light is not present and all sanity is thrown out the window. After walking around the mall for a while, the party eventually found their way to some kind of door made of blades and flesh, and were able to get it open, and upon entering, heard a voice that was familiar to most of the party, the voice of the Crawling King, who basically told them that he was busy and would get to them when he felt like it, and so they had to play a game. So the party was separated, and each one was paired up with a single monster to fight with in one-on-one combat. Luckily, the monster that Ray was fighting was able to convey to her that it wasn't actually a monster, it was Kato, one of the people that had been traveling with them, and upon leaving the arena, the illusion faded, and it was truly not a monster that she was fighting. And they were able to save the rest of the party from killing each other, as each one of them had been paired up with another party member to effectively fight to the death. So, the party has just all regrouped in this kind of cell block area, where there are viewing windows that can be used to look in on the arenas where each of them were fighting. And there is a door at the far end of this cell block that seems to be the only way out of it. What would the party like to do?
Don't all talk at once.
All right, well, we probably don't have time for a rest. I don't think we should risk it. But where's everybody sitting on, hit points and whatnot?
I'm fine.
I'm good.
I'm good on hit points.
I'm at 113 out of 183.
You can see that Decon, Morgul's brother, who was paired up with Fighting Jax, is not looking too good.
Yeah, there is that. He is looking a little bit worse for wear. That's.
We can't technically see that because we don't see a map.
What?
I said we can't technically see that because we don't see a map.
I'll put you guys on a map when it's necessary.
I figured that much.
Yeah, but
I can heal him, but I'm going to be burning an eighth level slot to get him back up to a pretty decent amount.
Well, I mean, at the very least, we can try and take a short rest before we move on.
I don't know if that's a good idea.
Yeah, do you really think we're going to be allowed one?
I mean, I'll be out of 8th, I'll be out of my 7th, my 6th, and my 5th.
That's up to you guys.
I mean, your brother could always just wait here.
Kato will say, well, it seems that this Crawling King that we've stepped into his domain doesn't seem to be concerning himself with our presence at the moment. If we were to take a rest, this would probably be our last chance.
In other words, take your rest now, because you might not have a chance after.
Yeah.
That's sort of what I'm hearing from our DM. Take your rest now, because you might not be able to
the
next.
DM said nothing.
Yeah, this is like that that part at the end of a game where you're about to enter a door and the character is just like, I should make sure that I'm ready for this. I might not be able to come back.
Are you sure?
You look
This
in
is
the
your
corner.
last chance before you could turn back.
This is a standard Final Fantasy game. We're in the final boss room, and right before you enter, you see the save button in the corner. We might want to click that right now.
Yeah, exactly.
Right.
So yeah.
All right,
Let's
then
definitely take a rest.
let's take our short rest then.
Yeah.
At the very least, a short rest.
All right, then, yeah. Everybody roll hit die for those who need it.
Thankfully,
Trying-
that heal spell brought me back up to full, so I don't have to worry about that.
Same.
I'm going to spend. Hold on. It's confusing how Roll20 has it set up. I'm going to look in my book. I'm going to spend sorcery points to get a spell slot back. I'm just not sure how many yet.
Oh, I'm probably gonna do that too, honestly.
I am maxed out on hit points. That was 7, correct?
Okay. Creating spell slots.
I am fully
Sorry.
good to go.
What was your question there, David? I didn't catch that.
It did roll 7 dice, correct?
Yeah,
yes,
7d10.
7d10, yeah.
All right.
Ow. Okay.
Get second wind
Something is.
actions back. Good.
What are you rolling, Ophelia?
I am rolling my sanguine recall
Ah, got it.
ability.
Gotcha. I was like, D6s, clerics are D8s. Also, no con mod.
I'm gonna spend 3 sorcery points to get back my second level spell slot.
And then I'm gonna use some hit die.
Yeah, if somebody's like below like 90, let me know because I could bring you back with a quick heal spell.
Well, that's my hit points.
Mike, would I be able to tell if the con needs something like that, or?
Hold on, I'm about to roll right now. He is back up to full, so he's fine.
Okay.
Yeah. I just rolled all of his hit die.
Okay, good. That leaves me open for a holy aura or an earthquake if need. Although I get the feeling you're probably gonna want me to do the holy aura when we're in combat.
What's the duration on that?
I'm just asking the party.
Oh, sorry. I thought that
What
was
was
a
the
DM
question?
question.
I was still reading something. Can you repeat the question?
Are you there?
Hello?
We're here. Whose question?
Nestor.
1 second, I had to answer phone.
No problem.
When we hit combat, you guys want me to pop a holy aura when I get the chance?
Holy Aura is always good.
Yeah, it was useful last time.
Alright, I'll keep that in mind.
Well, we have a minute. Is everybody okay on methods of healing themselves? If one of us that uses magic isn't close enough to do so.
Does anyone have any spare healing potions? Just one, on the off chance I might need one.
I do.
I have a lot of extras.
I also have a lot of extras.
You might want to pass around some extras. I have none.
Yeah, because I have 0 healing and 0 greater healing. All I've got is my the healing hands, which is an action for 15.
Jax, Kato will hand you a superior healing potion.
Oh my.
I have one superior healing potion as well.
I also do.
I have 2 graders, and I still have that damn ointment from like mission 2.
Yeah, feel free to
Worth
pass
it.
that.
Oh yeah, I still have that too.
I was gonna say, and I believe Joe does as well, because I'm the
Yeah.
only one that's used 1 use of it.
Yeah, as a reminder for the ointment, that has to be an action where the potions can be a bonus action on the first one.
Cool.
Yeah, feel free to pass that one to me in case I
Yeah.
run out of healing spell.
I'll give you one of my graders.
I'll give whoever wants it my normal potion of healing.
Kato has a couple graders if anyone needs any.
Okay, that gives me 8.
No? Alright, cool. He'll keep them all for himself.
What are they?
Yeah,
I
take
said
one of my graders.
Kato has some greater healing potions that he was probably not going to get a chance to use if anybody wants them.
I mean, I'll take one of them.
I'll take 1 or 2 if he has enough to spare.
Alright, he gives 1 to Morgul and 2 to Jax.
Alright, 2 greater healing. Hopefully I shouldn't need to use them, but only time will tell.
Alright. And if there's nothing else, then your short rest will proceed with no problems. As you are taking your short rest, you guys do notice that the torturous screams that you guys were hearing in the flesh tunnels are not present in this area. You also notice that this hallway that you guys are kind of taking this short rest in is weirdly clean and made out of has like a metallic walls, hard stone floor.
Anyone else find this odd?
For being where we are, not really.
Yeah, I wouldn't expect anything of this place to be normal.
For what we just dealt with fighting, not really. Anything I run into down here is expected at this point.
I think we need to also remember that he is a master of illusions. We've fallen for it multiple times now. So we can't always trust what our eyes see. We need to go in with level heads. Who knows what he might try to trick us with this time. Is everyone ready?
Aye.
Ready as we're going to be, I think.
Agreed.
All right, so as the party sets out, I would like a marching order.
I'll take point.
Is it a wide enough for like a 2x2 or a...
It's single file.
Single file? Okay.
There's enough room for like someone that needs to move forward. They can move past other people, but just walking down the hallway, it's not wide enough to go.
Okay.
So I've got Jax in the front.
I'd like to go third.
Ophelia will go first.
Well, second. Jax is taken first.
Well, second. Okay, second works.
Oh, that's funny. That's where I already had you.
Look at that.
And I figure Rakugmo in fourth. Morgul, you'll take, I'd say fifth, and I'll take the rear.
Actually, Kato's going to take 4th, so I'll just move everybody back 1.
Okay. That's right, I forgot.
Yeah. Do you want Dakan in front of Morgul or behind Morgul?
Me personally, I'd have him in front, but that's not up to me. Esther. Psst.
Oh,
Killed.
Or
Damn it.
not.
Sorry, what? I just got back onto my computer. What?
do you want your brother to be in front of you or behind you?
In front.
Okay,
Smart man.
cool. He does have quite a bit more hit points than you.
Yeah, I'd be like, let's let the tougher of the brothers handle this. I'll let the the more what's the wrong word? Healthier of us to be like, yeah, in case a shot comes into one of us, you're just standing in front of me. Well, say it, but
It's nice to see.
Personally, I'd say I wouldn't trust him enough to let him walk behind you.
it's he's family, so he kind of trusts him
Did
a bit
recently
more
try
than
and kill
usual.
you.
Family.
He did. Very
He is-
recently.
There's very true that he's also still family.
But he still did try and kill you. I respect that he's family, but
Yeah.
it's still not a trustworthy family member at this point.
I mean, he hasn't tried to kill us recently.
Give him time.
It's because we're the better option. Now, granted, the better option is also leading him.
Honestly, he
Potentially
could
to
have
his
left
death.
a while ago. If he
But-
could have just misty stepped and left.
It only takes you so far, and then you have to navigate the Underdark by yourself. And he's already said that he can't go back to your people, so he would essentially be down here by himself. We may
Yeah,
not
but
be a
Drow-
good option,
Mhm.
but we're still the best option.
Keep in mind, Drow also know the way to the surface, and they know
You still have to live long enough. We've been down here for months.
it's only been about
This
a
is true.
month, and he's a spellcaster.
Yeah. Keep in mind, he has been traveling with you guys for like 2 weeks now.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know we kind of jumped around a little bit because of timeline issues, but
Definitely.
That has been like 2 weeks of traveling with a guy who has been partially gagged, but Morgul has still been trying to talk to.
All right.
Half the time, it's more like grunting and then taking the gag out of his mouth to get a response.
So we're kicking down the door. Theoretically. Or if we actually want to kick down the door, I suppose we can.
Okay.
I can always try to kick a door down.
Well, then proceed with the door kicking, figuratively
Well-
and/or literally.
Ophelia will try to literally kick the door.
Jax will also kick.
all right. As Jax and Ophelia move forward towards the door and kind of wind up for a kick, it's completely unnecessary as they get to the door, and with a soft whooshing sound, the door just opens horizontally. Yeah.
And
Okay.
so I look over and I go, well, that was very anticlimactic.
I like to think that they just as their foot passes, almost touches the door, it just opens, and then they just stumble forward.
They just do
Yeah,
that.
kinda.
Oh, fuck. Wasn't expecting
Well.
that.
That was easy.
Let's
She'll
go.
head in.
I like that Ophelia's just
see.
like, yeah, sure, I planned it to happen like.
Yep.
Let's go.
Which, on the
Ophelia
other
doesn't
side
make
of the
mistakes.
door is just more hallway as you guys continue walking along.
Alright. We proceed. I'm assuming.
Yeah, nothing else to do.
Does anyone here know where it is we should be going?
We're
Nobody
heading
here
that
has
way.
been past this. I mean, The Raina, you have general direction of where we should be going.
Yeah, it's more of just like a
Tugging sensation.
yeah. It's getting really uncomfortable, but it's I guess I would compare it to just following my gut. I'm being led
Probably
somewhere.
literally.
Ray,
I'm
Ray,
being-
your gut is tugging you straight down.
Yes. Wait, straight down as in straight down the hallway.
No, as in like below you.
She takes a moment and like looks at her feet, and then looks down the hallway. We're going to have to go down at some point.
Here's
'Cause
hoping
that's
we
where I'm
find some
being
stairs.
tugged. But yeah, that's about as much as I can give you at the moment.
We're basically looking for a fire escape at this point.
Fire escape, pole we can slide down, gentle incline, whatever. But we certainly need to go deeper, I know that much. So, let's keep moving forward.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
And
As you follow along this winding hallway, it's surprisingly well lit, and much like the arenas that you guys fought in, you can't quite tell where the lights are coming from, as there's no torches. There just seemed to be like a strange glowing coming from the ceiling. And as you follow these hallways, you eventually come to an intersection. At the intersection, there is a plaque that, in common, surprisingly enough, pointing down one direction, merely states cold storage. In another direction, it says command center, holding cells, elevator bay.
This is oddly sci-fi for a fantasy setting.
What do you suppose is a command center?
I'm more concerned about an elevator bay.
Yeah, what is this thing that that they're calling an elevator?
Well, we know we don't want cold storage, so we might as well head the other direction. It's more options at least.
You guys know what elevators are. They're not
About
like
to say, rope and pulley
Yeah.
elevators. Come on, guys.
yeah, it's
I
not
mean, Dark has
that
written
like
one, for fuck's
hard of
sake.
technology. Like it's not like the level of elevators we have today, but like all of you guys have been in
Like
a
a pulley
mine at
system.
one time or another. You know that there's like mine shafts that have elevators that go directly up or down, so they don't have to
Honestly, I
carve
was just fucking with
stairs.
you.
Weren't you saying we needed to go down? Perhaps the elevator thing?
Yep, elevator bay. Let's go.
Honestly, at this point, I'm just convinced that Jax has never seen an elevator in her life.
Nope. Never has.
Alright, we're going.
Yep, heading that direction. Oh, I wanted to be known that Morgul has his arm, like his hand on Dekon's shoulder every step of the way, because it's like, you're not going anywhere. You're not leaving my...
He's like, that's completely unnecessary. I wouldn't last a second by myself.
Alright. To the elevator bay, then.
All right. So, as you guys continue along, following this, the direction of the plaque that said elevator bay, you continue along until the hallway that you guys are walking along gives way to a series of metallic catwalks. And as you're walking along, you can see below, in cages, just every manner of creature that you can ever think of, just like savagely like attacking against the cage bars. You see like a wyvern trying to like flap its way around, trying to like move, but there's just not enough room in order to flap its wings. You see what looks like several like strange alien sea creatures that are in a area that's just filled with water, just swimming around, not really knowing which way to go, so they just back and forth, back and forth. At one point, you cross over a large cage that holds a blue scaled dragon, and as it looks up at you, it goes to roar, but no sound reaches you guys. In fact, this room, this kind of catwalk area is strangely quiet, and as it roars, a bolt of lightning comes flying out at you guys, and then just spider webs across a invisible wall of force around the cage, just going in every which direction.
Huh.
Unsettling.
Is this sort of just like every creature you could think of is being sort of held here?
Yes, every creature you can think of, and several creatures you didn't even know existed. You can't even like recognize them.
Is it just like singular entities, right? Just like one of each sort of thing?
Yes.
I guess this is where he keeps his toys.
He has to get fuels for nightmares somehow.
At least he is neat about them and does not leave them laying out where anyone might be stumbled upon by them.
I think we should move through here as quickly as possible.
It's a good idea.
Agreed.
Don't make too much eye contact.
Don't make any eye contact with anything with multiple eyes on it.
As you're continuing along, you see one creature that looks to just be a gargantuan form made out of shadow and fire. And as like you just kind of look down and see it, it looks up at you angrily, and you notice that it actually has a collar on its neck, and as it's looking up at you, the collar just suddenly starts glowing a kind of like a deep maroon color, and the creature just kind of winces in pain as this glowing collar reaches it, and you can see that this collar is attached to a chain. As the light continues down the chain, almost like an electrical current, and then goes out of sight into another area. And as you get to the end of the catwalks, they just seem to merge once again with a solid wall that just connects to more hallway.
Okay.
Which way?
Is it still just one long hallway?
Yep.
Just,
Let's go.
I guess, seeing as though we got like one option. Keep going, I guess.
Yep.
So, with that, the party continues along this strange metallic series of hallways. And as you come around a corner, you can see an area where the hallways seem to open up, but kind of halfway between where you guys are and that opening is where you see another hallway jutting off in another direction, and it's down that hallway that you can hear. You can just barely make out the sound of someone muttering to themselves, but you can tell that they're angry about something, but like you can't quite make out the words.
Do you guys think we should be trying to sneak through here?
Probably.
Probably be a good idea.
Well, we probably don't
I
want to
guess so.
head towards an angry voice, so we should keep going in whatever direction they're not in.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Just avoid the proximity to the voice and keep moving.
Yeah,
And not be casually walking down a hallway like we are.
whoever's watching the rear, make sure you're keeping a good eye out.
I will try.
So do we want to start rolling stealth checks?
Yes, I would like everyone to roll a stealth check.
Yeet.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
Uh-oh. Wait a
Hey,
minute.
Ophelia!
Wow, Ophelia.
Ooh.
It
Nice.
might get worse. I wear plate mail.
At least my plate mail gives me advantage and cancels out its disadvantage.
Mine does
You don't
not.
have like mithril plate or anything?
Nope, I have adamantine.
Then roll again.
Oh, still pretty good. 22 is my low. Oh, wait. I have boots of Elvenkind. 25.
I'm just really distracted by other things.
About the what?
I'm just really distracted about a lot of things. I'm not thinking about stealthing.
Oh, yeah. Alright. So, let's see. So, 1 success, 1 fail, 2 fails, 3 fails, 4 fails, 2 successes, 3 successes. So, 3 and 4, which is a cumulative fail.
Sweet.
Cool.
Standard for us.
Yeah, no
We're
kidding.
really not a stealthy group. Like,
Honestly, why did we even...
Roll?
Rakugma was the 27.
Oh, okay, I was about to say, is that the 29?
The 29 was Kato.
Oh, okay.
Oh, wait, I actually forgot Dakan.
come on, even us out, buddy.
He's got a pretty decent stealth.
Bring balance.
Here, seeing how he is on your guys' side, I'll take him off of GM rolls. Hey, look at that.
4 success. Yeet.
4 success and 4 fails. A tie.
Whatever you do, don't ask me to make the tiebreaker roll.
We could ask my dog Dice to roll.
No, I'll do it. It's fine. Alright.
We're screwed.
Yeah, we're screwed.
So, as the party is making their way down the hallway, as they get closer to the turnoff where the other hallway is, they can start to make out what the words are that are being said, and they are actually being said in a voice that by now everybody recognizes. And
Alright.
it's saying, No, no, no! Those fools! What are they doing? Don't they understand what I'm trying to do here? Ah! And then it's just kind of different variations of those of that just going on.
Is that the voice
And
that was behind us? Or like
What?
down that one hall? Was that the voice that was down that one hallway, or?
that's the voice that's down that one hallway that you
Okay.
all recognize as the Crawling King. Although you do notice that it sounds a little less booming than you remember it being whenever he would speak kind of directly to all of you guys.
I missed my chance for a joke to say Farron, but it timing was off. Everybody was talking, so I'm like, oh well.
I'm pretty sure he's had that thought before about us, so.
Clearly, he uses a lot of thaumaturgy. Thinking to myself,
So, Jax, you're the first one to pass by the hallway, and as you pass by, I would like you to make a perception check.
Oakley dokley. Okay.
All right. As you pass by this the hallway leading down to where the voice is coming from, you can see a glow coming from the room, kind of filling up the entirety of the room and kind of spreading out into the hallway. As that part of the of this kind of area seems to be initially dark, and you see standing at some kind of metallic like pedestal what looks to just be a human man in a black cloak, and he's standing in front of several what look to be like mirrors, but the mirrors and with your check you're able to see what's on the mirrors, and you're actually able to pinpoint the light is actually coming from these mirrors. You see what looks to be several different people currently in the process of fighting some kind of giant centipede monster thing. One of the screens you notice particularly has Farron, the half-elf that used to travel with you guys before being trapped in the abyss. He is on one of those screens fighting one of those giant centipede monsters.
As I pass the room, I stop and turn to look at the rest of my companions. I motion at my eyes with my fingers, and then I point in the room, making sure that they at least take a peek as they pass by, see if they understand it all.
Sure, and as the party continues moving on towards the elevator bay, everybody else can start making perception checks as well.
Okay.
very average roll.
Nice. Oh yeah, I guess that's
Pretty
everybody,
much a
isn't it?
13 across the board.
Yeah, I guess that is everybody, isn't it? Well, I guess I'll just roll for Rukugmo as well, seeing how Josh just got home. Ooh, nat 1.
Oh no.
Ooh.
Oh wow, we're googling that one on perception.
I'll roll for Kato for posterity. Wow. That's a natural 2.
Holy crap.
Please keep rolling this low, GM.
No, only for the people on your side. it really doesn't matter for Kato anyway. He wouldn't recognize any of the people.
The con wouldn't either, honestly.
Yeah. But with everybody's roles, including Rakugmo's Abysmal 10, you would spot this humanoid form standing amidst these glowing mirrors. Seeing how nobody else was able to spot what was in the mirrors, I'll just continue to tell Jax what they were from a perspective of someone who doesn't recognize anything. One of the mirrors, Jax, you notice just to be what looks to be several devils fighting. Well, actually, yeah, they would be devils. Devils fighting one of these centipede monsters, and actually, as you kind of notice this, you also see what looks to be a red dragon swoop down and attack the centipede monster as well. Seems to be fighting with the devils. You also see what looks to be several of these strange looking humanoids that have very alien features that you don't recognize what race they would be, and as they are fighting one of these centipede monsters, you notice that there is a hooded man in a cloak who is fighting with a scimitar that is just kind of teleporting all around the creature as he's fighting. And the last one that you notice in the short span of you kind of passing by is what looks to be a dwarf who's just kind of sitting tranquilly in a bubble that is slowly being compressed by one of these centipede monsters.
Once we got safely down enough away from this door that I believe that I could whisper unheard by the individual in the room, I would relay everything that I saw in there to them and ask, why is he watching these individuals and things? Does anybody know what these things are?
As Jax describes the centipede monsters, the way that he's describing them, this gargantuan kind of insectoid creature with the face of a human, you recognize that as the Crawling King. All these people seem to be fighting the Crawling King all at once.
Did we recognize anybody from Jax's descriptions?
I mean, he said, describe probably Farron, a dwarf.
Well, seeing how Jax recognized Farron, then you guys would know about Farron. The other two would purely just be your own theories.
Have an idea who that dwarf might be.
Do you really think he would get off?
I've got
his
a lot of
throne and
theories.
Dude, there are quite a few. We do have a few dwarven allies, actually, now that I think about it.
We had one that was taken by the Crawling King.
We also have a missing. We also have a missing teleporting sword wielding person.
Yes, we do.
Perhaps they're dealing with their own personal hells or something. I don't know.
I mean,
all we know is they've gotten into some interesting situations already with us.
Should we go in and see if we can't get any information from the man that was watching?
Mike, could I roll an Arcana check real quick?
For what?
Seeing as Jax described a sort of what would be like copies of the same Crawling King that we've seen.
Hmm.
I'm wondering if Morgul might have a theory as to what he might have been using.
Well, there's how about tell me what Morgul's theory is, and then afterwards you can roll, and I'll tell you if the theory is true or not.
He has some proficiency with Arcana, so he might be thinking that this might be some kind of like conjuration magic that is leading to him having so many of the same version of himself.
All right. Yeah, go ahead and make an Arcana check. Yeah, you're not entirely sure. That's your leading theory at the moment, but even you're just thinking about it now, you're not entirely sure if that could be even what it was.
At this moment, he's like, I'd have to be I'd have to do a bit more research on that.
I mean, we know the Crawling King does illusions. We've been trapped in them before. Multiple
Also
times.
true.
I
Just
wouldn't be
earlier too.
surprised. Yes, literally, just a bit ago.
Why don't we ask the individual in there who is watching? Perhaps he would have answers, no?
Anyone else like suspicious of anything we see down here anymore? Like
Everything.
I'm
For all we
suspicious
know-
of literally everything.
For
Yeah,
all we
same
know,
here.
that quote-unquote man we see is the fucking Crawling King.
Yeah.
And I'm not willing to take that chance.
I'm not willing to lose my mind again.
Willing to take
You
the
know.
chance, but not lose the element of surprise if possible.
I'd rather keep moving if possible for now.
Same
I'd
here.
rather keep going deeper. If that was
Honestly.
what we were meant to encounter, I think that's where I would be being pulled. But as it is not, I think we need to keep moving forward so we can move down.
Mm-hmm. And honestly, do you really want to surprise a god head on?
We've done stupider things. Let's be real here.
Multiple times.
I'm just saying, a god that we've antagonized and has antagonized us back several times. Catch him by surprise in probably his own place where he's got the home turf.
He knows we're
Yeah.
here. We're not going to surprise him.
I knew. Just saying. I'd rather not face somebody on their own home advantage.
Well, that's unfortunate because
It's-
we're pretty much in his domain at the moment.
Say, too late.
Meanwhile, I feel like the Khan would probably be face palming right now.
And I am
Because
sorry.
I literally did the opposite of that a couple hours ago.
Actually, while you guys have all been kind of having this whispered conversation about the Crawling King, kind of matter-of-factly, he's just been like, you kind of look in his direction, and his eyes are just wide with terror. Like, you fucking kidding me right now?
Are you alright over there?
No,
You seem like you're losing your shit.
no, I'm not all right. If what you say is true, then we're in the belly of one of our matron's greatest enemies.
Are you just now understanding this?
Also true.
I definitely thought we made that abundantly clear 2 weeks
Yeah.
ago.
We did tell you this, that the guy. I did tell you earlier that the guy talking to us earlier was the Crawling King.
Well, I didn't think we were gonna be walking right past his fucking office.
Ophelia just starts walking.
But
Continuing on.
We need to
I
keep
just-
moving.
I just
The
sort of
longer we
pull him.
linger, the more chance we
I
are.
sort of just pull him close, put an arm around his shoulder, like, we'll be all right. We'll be all right. Just don't lose your shit.
But if he is the Crawling King, how come he does not crawl?
If anything we've learned
I'm
about
just gonna
gods
walk
by now is that they can change their form as they please. Perhaps
just
he's
gonna
only
walk
choosing to take a
away.
human form, but normally he takes that centipede form like we've seen previously.
Just gonna walk away.
Fucking is
Yeah,
magic.
Ophelia's already
Arm on the
walking.
Khan's arm on the
Like-
Khan's shoulder, like I'm not gonna answer any more questions.
By this time, you guys would have arrived at what you can only assume to be the elevator bay. As you walk into this large room, you can see that it is a circular room that basically, how do I describe this? It seems to go down. There seems to be a large pit in the center of the room, protected by guardrails. That, as you kind of look down, just seems to go on for an unknown amount of time, far deeper than any of you with dark vision can see. And kind of positioned around the the edge of this pit, on the far side of this room, look to be several like small kind of pods that are that have like a glass window facing you guys. And on the other side of the pod, you can see what looks to be doors to get into the pods, and underneath the pods seem to be kind of like what look like rails, as if they're meant to go down.
Well, it's good to see that even the Crawling King obeys OSHA regulations.
That's what I was just thinking. Literally just typed that to
That's so
Titan.
hard right now.
Oh, because of the fucking guardrails?
Yes. Absolutely.
Oh, you don't want to fall down into one of those.
No one is
Yeah,
exempt from OSHA.
Wonder how often they come down to check.
Oh my god.
I
Probably
was
yearly.
waiting for that. I was
Anyway,
waiting for
does
Nobody
it
said
look like-
guardrails. I just like it bopped.
Does it look like all of us can fit in one of these pods, or
Is there a sign displaying maximum occupancy?
Oh, Jesus.
You can see, like, judging from the size of the pods, I would say that 3 people can fit into a pod comfortably. Any more than that, and you would be kind of like squeezing in uncomfortably.
does it look like multiple pods are going to the same destination, or would it have to be like a ferrying people back and forth sort of thing?
Well, it looks like they all go straight down.
Yeah, I mean it is an elevator.
All right, well,
May I
everybody
make a
group up.
proposition?
I've only ever seen one. I've only ever seen one where an elevator goes in a direction not up or down.
Perhaps we go down in 2 groups. It
think
does
we
not
need-
seem safe to.
I think we're gonna need more than 2 groups.
Yeah.
Well,
There's
Well,
like
the-
how many of us here?
There's more than one pod.
Yeah.
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 the question, the problem, the thing that I'm curious about is, what if they don't go to the same place and we cannot get back?
They all go down and up.
If they don't go to the same place, we're screwed regardless. We should balance out who's in what pod to help mitigate any problems, but we don't have. I don't think waiting for them to go up and down to take multiple trips that way is advisable either. There's not a winning solution here.
Now it's just deciding who goes with who and how many of each.
How many of us are there total?
There are 8 of you total.
So we need 3 pods. Well, okay, can we squish Rakugmo as a 4th if it was like Ray and Rakugmo, since neither Rakugmo is small and Ray doesn't wear armor?
I mean, technically, yeah, but like, it would still get cramped in there, even with someone as small as Rakugmo.
4 in a pod, you're kind of just it's gonna be a tight fit for 4 people in a pod.
All right.
3 comfortably.
So we do 3, 3, and 2.
Alright. I'm going with the brother. Anyone want to come with me?
I will slide down with you.
It is good because there are exactly 3 pods.
Convenient.
Convenient. Yes.
Yeah, Ophelia's gonna stick with Ray for this one.
Ray's gonna look at Dark and ask if he wants to join them.
sure.
So Kato and Rakugumo are going to be sharing a pod.
That'll be an interesting conversation on the way down.
Who knows? He might have installed background music player.
So,
Do not cue
where
up
did you get
music.
your monk training? Oh, me? Well, just around.
Talking about monk things.
So where'd you get your monk training? Everywhere. That's about what Rakugo would say.
Yeah,
Just
no
ask
shit.
Josh, he's technically on the Discord.
You saw nothing.
Bullshit. I see everything.
Actually, technically, Rakugumo sees everything. He sees and hears
True.
all.
Just also sensing you're a bit of a bitch.
Ooh.
I think we all can sense that.
Mhm.
That's not unique to Rakugumo.
But whose
Alright, so
section is
taking
the
it.
bitch, though?
All right, so remind me, Ophelia, Ray, and Dark are in one.
Takan, Jax, Mahorgal, and another.
Do you guys care which pod you are in? Left, middle, right?
I don't really care.
No real preference.
All right.
If this takes us down straight into combat, I'm going to be pissed. It's okay. Do you have a preference on which one you go down? How you meet your demise?
Door opens, sees potential combat, hits button, door closes, up we go.
All right. So, as you all kind of stand in front of your respective pod doors, unlike the door leaving the arena, these ones do not open by themselves. There doesn't seem to be a handle on the door either. You do notice, however, that there is a glowing button next to each pod that has an arrow pointing down.
Oh, great. Modern technology. Pressing the button.
Boop.
All right, so as Jax presses the button of her respective pod, there is a loud kind of sound that goes basically like this. Boom, boom, boom. Elevator access requires admin privileges.
Motherfucker.
And as this loud sound kind of carries through the halls of this complex, you all hear an earth-shattering sound of someone yelling, "No!"
All we did was push a button.
Bing bong, bing bong, bing bong.
Please don't. Please don't.
Bing bong, bing bong, bing bong.
I will grab your hand away
Open
from
the
that button.
door, open the door, I don't want to die.
No, I think this means we definitely need to go down. If he does not want us down there, I want to be down there.
Same.
Mm-hmm.
At this moment, I would like everybody to roll initiative.
Oh.
I see nothing.
Give it time.
Scroll, or you might have to scroll around a little bit.
Yeah, I thought I'd shift pane, but maybe I
Right in the
didn't.
middle.
Ophelia with the 15.
Ophelia!
What the fuck is going on with her dex roll?
Get it!
I know.
Well, she knows it's finally really important. And
She's like, oh, maybe I should actually try.
No, I mean, like, the entire map is black for me.
Zoom out.
I am all the way zoomed out.
Here, let me double check to see if your token doesn't have sight for some reason.
Also, Mike, if you would like, I can control the con for you, so you don't have to worry.
No, it's fine.
All right.
Yep, there we go.
Okay. Yeah, your dark vision just wasn't set up.
Ah.
And actually, I'm actually gonna put global illumination on because at first I wasn't gonna have you guys have light, but I actually changed my mind. I'm just gonna give you guys light.
Yep.
Thanks.
120. Oh, nice.
So kind of you.
Not gonna lie, this feels oddly spelljammer.
Oh my, there's a lot of blood on the floor.
Considering I'm pretty sure the floor is like a fleshy type thing still, right?
And those are teeth.
That's just the map. I couldn't find a futuristic, complex looking map. So I just did this and then just kind of made this the elevator bay. Just ignore the teeth sticking out of the pit.
Oh, come on, I thought it was awesome.
Ignore the vague resemblance to a high-tech
And-
Sarlacc pit. Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
exactly.
Ladies and gentlemen, if you look over the precipice, you'll see the dreaded Scarlac in her pit below. Watch out for the teeth. She's a real...
I'm sorry, what?
What the hell's going on?
And then there was silence.
Silent.
And it's pronounced Sarlacc, not Scarlac. Anyway.
Let's fight things.
All right. Jax, you are first.
Well, the sword was already out, but at this point, fearing that danger is coming, gives the command, and it bursts into flame. And I hold my action for something to come in range.
All right.
Stab at it.
Sure. Then, at initiative count 20, everybody suddenly hears a more intense version of those tortured screams that suddenly just start to invade everyone's minds. I need everybody to make a intelligence saving throw.
Ooh.
Oh.
Nice knowing you, Dark.
Game over, man. Let's see.
By the way, I should say that you all should probably get used to making intelligence saving throws in this combat.
Good.
Double crit.
Okay, Rakupo. Showing off again.
He saves for everyone.
Well, I mean,
Oh,
he's a monk. He's proficient in all saving throws.
Is this a magic effect?
This would be a magic effect, yes.
Same one for both. Should really turn on query at this point.
Is it safe to assume 11 is a fail?
Yes. You also don't need to assume that it's a fail. I will tell you it's a fail, and then you can choose afterwards to do your indomitable.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay. Oh, just
So yeah, go ahead and re-roll that. All right. So, everybody but Kato and Rakugmo takes 18 points of psychic damage.
Ouch.
And then it's the Crawling King's turn. So, coming around the corner at the far end of the pit at a blistering speed, you see one of these gargantuan well, technically it's huge, one of these huge insect-like creatures, centipede. That's the word I was thinking. Centipede-like monsters, and you can see that where the bug face would open up is a human face instead. And the crawling king arrives across from you all, and you can see through the glass panels of this pod the crawling king staring at all of you, rage filling the humanoid face at the front of his form. And he says, "Are you fucking kidding me? This is the last... Well, this is the worst possible time for this to happen.
What?
I am going to kill every single one of you." But that was his entire turn to get there from the command center down the hall.
He basically just dashed and started yelling.
Pretty much. He is mad. Oh, Rakugmo, what's your dex modifier?
+5.
All right. Roll a d20 real quick.
Oh god, you both have the same dex.
All right. Kato will go first, and then I think Ophelia goes after Ray, right?
Yeah, I have a +1.
Yeah.
Oh my god, everybody rolled 15?
Half of
Except
everything.
for more.
Rejected.
Alright, except for more.
About 44%.
Man.
All right. Kato's turn. He is going to say, "Oh fuck," and he's going to run over to what looks to be some kind of like metallic box between these two pods, and he's just going to rip off the lid of this metallic box, and he's just gonna say, "Keep him busy. I'm gonna try and get the elevators working."
Okay.
And that will be his turn. Rakugmo, your turn.
Do I hit him?
I mean,
Do I punch him
maybe
in his
we could reason with him?
We ain't gonna go reason with him.
have? Okay.
You can see you can see him
that.
kind of like these two like big rusty metallic claws coming out of the front end, and each one of his centipede like legs is just made out of blades, and he looks furious. I would doubt he is going to be reasoned with.
Yeah, I
Get
don't
like darts or
want-
something.
I don't want to touch that.
Don't you
Oh,
like
I
darts or
Cast,
something?
I cast wall of fire around him,
All right.
putting a wall in between us and him.
All right.
Good idea.
Sounds good.
Oh, did we get a long rest, by the way?
No, short
Just
rest.
a short one.
Okay.
Yeah, so you got your key points back, as well as if you needed to roll hit dice at all, which I don't think you or Ophelia hurt each other at all.
We good.
Yeah. All right, so a wall of fire just kind of erupts around him, separating him from the party.
And I move over here.
All right. You see Rakugmo duck down another hallway that leaves off in another direction. Ray, your turn.
Yeah. The first thing I'm gonna do is gonna take a note from Rakugmo and I'm gonna shoot a fireball into right where the crawling king is. Using 5 charges.
Okay. As your... Actually, this is a good point. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it works. As you launch your fireball at him and the fire kind of twists around him, you seem to notice that he looks unfazed by the inferno that erupts around him.
Is there any way I can... I don't know if this would have taken an action, but is there any way to tell if this is just an illusion without, like, casting a spell?
Well, I would say you could see his blade-like pincer, well, not his pincers, but his blade-like legs digging into this polished stone ground that he is standing atop. So with that, you think he's probably not an illusion?
Okay.
Still possible, though.
I mean, there is such a thing as major image.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, you know, considering we thought we were fighting our friends, or thought we were fighting monsters, but they were our friends. So anything is possible, in all honesty.
Right.
And then I'm gonna take a note from Rakugmo's book and tip down this hallway too.
All right, sounds good. Ophelia, your turn.
Okie doke. First off, spiritual weapon at 4th level.
All right.
And then,
As you go to, as your spiritual weapon forms next to him and goes to swing at him, it doesn't seem to have an effect.
sweet. Okay. And then, I'm gonna activate my Radiant Soul.
All right.
And then I will move. Right there.
Cool.
And that's my turn.
Orgle, your turn.
Alright. Morgul's going to stay tucked behind this pod right here. And main action, Chaos Crossbow. Just give me a 1 or a 20. Roll 20, please.
All right.
That'd be
As
the
you, you will have to move if you want to shoot past the pods. The pod is
Yeah.
currently in the way, so you're gonna have to move
Like here
before you can shoot.
or further. Also, Jesus, I gotta
If you shot from there, he would technically have half cover from you, so it'd be an extra
So,
plus
like,
2 to his AC.
over there. Like near dark.
One more step. Yeah, there you go.
Other
From
side
there,
of dark.
from there, you'd be able to shoot him. Yes.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
Alright, and bonus actions. Let's see.
Bonus action. What?
I'm just gonna see if there's anything I can do for my bonus
Oh,
action.
well, for your crossbow, as you shoot, you just notice that the crossbow bolt just goes bouncing off of his fleshy hide.
Alright. Just give me a 1 or a 20 next time. Roll 20, please. Alright. That'll be my turn.
All right. Dark, your turn.
I think he's in line of sight from here.
Yeah.
Okay, let me see. What can I do? Oh, yeah.
Wow. Yeah, 25 will hit.
Hmm.
Yeah, your crossbow bolt goes flying, and gets in between some of the chitinous plates that make up his natural armor. The poison damage doesn't do anything, but the rest of it does. Actually, double check. Okay, yeah. Yeah, the rest of it does, dealing 27 points of damage to him.
I did do the bursting shot on him.
Yep, that's where the extra 4 came from. And 27 will also hit for another 25.
I knew my luck was too good to last.
Yep, that
Can't
nat
curve it
1
shut
won't
that
hit
anyway,
anything. Yeah, there's no one to curve it towards.
Well, you tried.
Yeah.
I'm assuming that is at the end of your turn, Dark.
Yeah, I'm not doing anything else.
Okay, that's what I thought. Alright, Dakan run this way. Just the whole time just saying nope, 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 nope.
Appropriate response.
Before he disappears down a hallway, he is he would have seen the fireball have no effect. So he's just going to launch a oh, actually it doesn't have the range on that one. So I guess I'll just send like a magic missile.
Also, appropriate response.
Yeah. We'll make it 4th level though. So 6 magic missiles go flying and careen into the crawling king. But as you watch the magic missiles hit him, they don't seem to have an effect. And he just continues, nope, 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 the rest of his movement, which right there. All right, Jax, back to you.
Okay, so what's going to happen is I'm going to move to 25 feet to here. Do I have clear line of sight on him?
Might need another 5 feet to get around that pod.
Right
There you go. Yeah, from there you would get at him.
I believe 27 hits, correct, with a crit?
Well, what are you using?
I'm using the ring.
Isn't isn't the Ring of the Ram a melee weapon?
Nope, it's range, 60 feet.
Oh, okay, then yeah. That natural 20 will hit. So
Does it, do you double it?
you double the dice, yeah. So I don't remember what the dice would be. Yeah.
I think it's D10s, so that would be... Yeah, 2d10 per charge is 6, so 12 d10.
All right, 12 d10. Roll it.
First damage, 61. And
right.
he'll be knocked back 15 feet, assuming he can be knocked back. And then I will move. Oh shit! Hang on.
61 points of damage. Nice. However, as the big spectral ram collides with the crawling king, he does take the damage, but he does not get pushed back.
All right. So then I will step back a little bit more and reassert both hands onto my sword.
All right. At initiative count 20, Ray, Ophelia, and Morrigal, you all feel like this weird kind of weight just suddenly hit you guys. But other than that noticeable change in your demeanor, you don't know what else happened.
Hmm.
And it is the crawling king's turn. He is going to climb up onto the ceiling to avoid the wall of fire, and make his way right here. And then you see kind of sticking out of the chitness plates that make up its armor, several large chains just come flying out at Ray, Ophelia, and Dark.
Oh.
Well, I'm glad I was standing behind y'all.
Alright, that will hit Ray.
It's not hard.
And that will hit Ophelia. And I believe that still hits Dark, even though that was a lower roll.
Dark's
So,
AC 18, so.
Yeah. So, Ray, you take 21 points of piercing damage. Ophelia, you take 16 points of piercing damage. And Dark, you take 18 points of piercing damage. And I need each of you to make a strength saving throw.
Oh boy.
You guys ready for this grapple?
So good. Dark with that 19.
Probably still fails.
It does.
See?
Way to waste a 19, bro.
But
All right. So, each of you are pulled closer to the Crawling King and are restrained.
Oh.
Dark, you're kind of sitting there right on the edge of the precipice.
yay.
Which will lead to Kato's turn.
Come on, get those elevators working, man.
I'm gonna say this is a intelligence thieves tools check. So this is whatever this is rolled -2. So 18, which is not enough.
Come on, man.
God, I am not rolling good for Kato today.
Considering you rolled a 3
Yes.
with like a plus, what is that, like 17?
Yep. To thieves tools checks. Oh wait. Oh, I never incorporated his gloves of thievery. That should be a 25, which would come down to a 23, which is good enough actually. There's a whooshing sound as all 3 pod doors open, and he yells, "I got them open! Everybody get in!" And then looks to see you guys are all restrained and just says, "Fuck."
The appropriate
I'll
response.
be right there. Oh shit.
Don't worry about it. I can get out of this. It's fine.
We've got him where we want him.
Also, as the doors open, another voice comes in that says, unauthorized access in the elevator bay. Your involvement has been logged and will be sent to management.
I'm pretty sure upper management is already pissed at it.
Upper management is already dead.
Okay, this is very Spelljammer.
Rakugmo, it's your turn.
Okay. I'm gonna run to here.
Okay.
And for my attacks, we used Fist of Unbroken Air, so I get an increase of 10 feet to my reach.
Nice.
I'm just
Good
gonna
idea,
fucking
'cause
punch
you
him.
ain't touching that.
What is it? The 1-inch punch. In this case, it's the 10-foot punch.
All right. The first two kind of fists of air that reach the crawling king seem to have no effect, but the second two do in fact do a little bit of damage.
Woo!
19 points of damage.
Did a little bit of damage, guys.
The air goes poo-poo on him.
At the end of your turn, Rakugmo,
Uh-oh.
another chain comes flying towards you. What's your AC?
20.
All right. For a moment, it looks like you're going to be able to
Oh, sorry,
dodge out of the way.
22. Sorry. I forgot the braces of defense.
For a moment, it looks like you're about to be able to dodge the chain, and then you do, as it just goes flying right past you. I rolled a 21.
Woo!
Remember those braces of defense.
Yeah.
Whew.
All right. Ray, it's your turn.
I'd like to Misty step out of here.
All right, roll a d20.
Okay.
Surprise! They're buying like Dimeridian chain.
Well,
or
I have a
something.
better chance of succeeding at this than I do of trying to break the grapple.
All right.
It's the
Sure.
exact same roll.
As you try to harness the magical energy of your being in order to teleport away, you feel that weight that you felt a moment ago kind of act against you, but you're just barely able to get the spell through, and you're able to cast the spell.
Whew.
God
You
damn it,
needed to
shut up.
roll a 11 or higher.
Yes. The Misty step right there. I think that was 30 feet.
Yeah, it's 30 feet. So that was your bonus action.
That was my bonus action. Do I get the impression that I'm gonna have to make this roll every time I want to cast a spell right now?
Actually, as you teleport over there, that feeling of weight is lifted.
Cool. Then like to cast Mass Cure Wounds.
Okay.
So I think less than 6 of us have taken damage.
Yeah,
So
everybody but Rakugmo and Kato have taken damage.
Actually, Rakugmo is down 1 hit point from a while
You know
ago.
what?
Oh,
You know what, Rakugmo? You take that 24 hit points.
woo!
You deserve it.
So it's everybody except.
Well then, yeah. Who are you choosing
so-
not to heal then? If you're giving Rakugmo that one of those.
So it would be Ray, Morgul, Dark, Ophelia. Takan hasn't gotten hurt. Jax hasn't gotten hurt.
Takan got hurt with that psychic damage at the
Okay.
beginning of combat.
So then Takan.
And Kato hasn't gotten hurt, has he?
No, Kato succeeded on the saving throw. He and Rakugmo both succeeded, so they took
I mean,
their
yeah,
damage.
you don't have to give it to Rakugmo.
Yeah,
And then-
he's
then-
literally one down.
Yeah.
Jax. Is Jax in my. Yeah, Jax is still
Yeah.
in my range.
Yeah.
I'm still
so then
within,
Jax.
and I had taken some damage when that first bit
Right.
went through, but I'm still okay.
So yeah,
Then everybody but Rakugmo.
Yeah, everybody but Rakugmo and Kato gets healed 24 hit points. Only some of you need more than I don't even remember how much psychic damage I rolled, honestly.
18.
Yeah, so there you go.
And then I'm going to use the rest of my movement to walk into this pod.
a good idea.
Good choice. All right, Ophelia, it's your turn.
Alright, I guess she's gonna try to break out, I guess?
All right. No magical means, just normal breakout of restraint.
Yeah, I don't have anything that could do that.
Then that would be either athletics or acrobatics.
Alright. Well,
You are unable to, and that takes your action.
cool. With her wings still out, she's gonna try to hit it with the spiritual weapon again and see if the radiant damage does anything. Just
As your weapon moves to where the Crawling King is now and swings again, there is no effect.
At most, a mild annoyance.
oh, you know what? She's got to roll a Constitution saving throw anyway for that.
It's not concentration.
Oh, that's right. I forgot.
Yeah.
it just
Yay.
exists.
All right.
Okay.
Then, at the end of your turn, Ophelia, another chain comes flying at Morrigal.
Alright. Class
And-
of 21.
Yep, that definitely hits. So, Morrigal, you take 19 points of piercing damage, and I need you to make a strength saving throw.
Okay.
All right, and you are.
Technically range attacks.
Oh yeah, I guess they are technically ranged attacks, so they would be at disadvantage. Good point.
Mhm.
I'll roll again. Still hits.
Damn it.
All right, then yeah. Rakugan. I mean not Rakugan. Morrigal, you take the damage and are pulled right there,
Alright. I am now restrained.
and it is now your turn.
Okay. Alright. I'm gonna use my main action to break free.
All right, athletics or acrobatics.
Athletics. Holy shit, a 23.
That's pretty good.
Is that enough to break free?
As you struggle against the chains that hold you, you think like you're surprised at yourself as the chains start to give a little bit, but it is not enough to break free.
Ah, damn it. At most, you got a good flex on.
Yeah, sure. So that was your action.
Alright. I can't really cast any spells right now, can I?
It just has to be a bonus action.
Mm-hmm. See what good bonus action spells do I have. Nope. Unless somebody's dying, I can't really do much. Unless somebody's dying or hurt, I can't really do much to them. Unless he counts as a... Nope. Don't have that spell slot unlocked. Never mind. I don't have that spell slot anymore. Damn it. Or that one. Nope. I'll just cast Shield of Faith on myself.
All right,
My AC by 2.
sounds good. What's that put you up to then?
23.
All right. Dark, it's your turn.
I will try and escape the grapple.
Athletics or acrobatics?
Son of a bitch.
All right, you wiggle a little bit, but are unable to get out of the chains. Anything as a bonus action?
I mean, can action surge be used as a bonus action and actually give me attacks?
Well, it's an action surge, so you can just do it. If you'd like to use your action surge, you can.
And that will give me attacks?
Yep.
Then I will do that.
All right, then yeah, go ahead and make your 3 attacks.
I'm going to,
They are at disadvantage because you are restrained.
oh, joy.
Okay. 23 just barely misses.
23?
Oh my god.
Yep.
Fucking hell.
Yeah, I almost got there. Almost there.
And then the other two just bounce off willy-nilly. So, no hits.
Yeah, Fred boat's a little loud.
Yeah.
I turned him off. I couldn't get it to a level that I could handle.
Mm-hmm.
Alright. At the end of your turn, Dark, let's see here. You feel a surge of necrotic energy come through you through the chains, and you take 15 points of necrotic damage.
Who does?
Dark.
Okay.
And that will bring us to Dakan, who...
Come on, bro. Do something beneficial for us.
He is going to run into the pod and cast invisibility on himself.
Fuck you.
Solid. Can't blame him there.
Jax, your turn.
Okay, so I can see the inside of this elevator or escalator shaft.
It's an elevator. There's no
Yeah.
stairs that are moving.
I can clearly see the inside of it, yeah?
Yes, you can see the inside of the pod. You can see the glass window on the other side of the pod. And you can actually see the Crawling King through the glass on the other side of the pod.
Doop.
If you're a spellcaster, that actually might be beneficial to you. Now that I think about it.
All right, so I'm going to action move to right here.
Yep.
I am going to loop my arm around my companion here.
Ophelia, all right.
I'm going to say, I'm getting you to safety. And then I'm going to action surge, trigger my cape of the Montebank, which allows me to cast
the dimension door, yes.
And it allows me to bring up to one creature with me.
Yep, where are you going?
To the inside of that one elevator that I could clearly see.
All right. So Ophelia and Jax teleport away from the Crawling King. And appear in this elevator here. And now that you guys are in the elevator, you can see that there seems to be a row of buttons near the door.
Okay.
That you can press as a bonus action if you like.
I will just slide my hand down all of them because I have no idea where we're supposed to be going.
Wait a second. You used your action to dash, right?
Yes.
Then you wouldn't have been able to cast Dimension Door. That takes an action.
That's
unless
what
you were
action
action searching.
was. Yes.
Okay, I missed that
Search.
detail. Okay, I didn't hear you were
Sorry.
action surging. All right, then yeah.
Yep.
Okay. So wait, you're pressing every button?
You could use your
I
bonus
don't-
action to slide your hand on all the buttons.
Just slide my hand down all the buttons because I don't know what floor we're supposed to go to. I'm just-
Okay.
You're gonna do that? Oh god, I feel
As long
bad
as,
for
it's, as
Dakan.
long as it's from our floor down.
All
You
right.
realize you're gonna stop at every floor.
Yeah.
So
Better to go one floor at a time than go too far.
at initiative count 20, before the layer action happens, the elevator door that Jax, Ophelia, and Invisible Dakan are in shuts, and it slowly starts descending. For the layer action,
intelligence saves?
No, actually.
Mhm.
Let's see. Actually, yes, intelligence saves because the other one doesn't work here. So yeah, intelligence saves from everybody.
Okay. Fuck me.
Nice.
I'm gonna use one of my Indomitable.
All right.
You're lucky you have that.
Not really.
I swear I only have been rolling 14s like all night.
What's next? Feeble Mind?
Surprisingly enough, he doesn't have that spell. So you don't have to
That's-
worry about that.
That's not comforting. I'm not gonna lie, it's not comforting.
Alright, so looks like everybody but Kato and Dakan fail.
Knowing that, I'm gonna use Diamond Soul to reroll it.
Alright, go ahead.
I'm gonna try using
Hey, nice.
Favor of the Gods to see if I can push myself over.
Those of us who are inside the thing,
don't.
though, correct?
Yeah, you were real close. No, even the people in the elevator take this too.
All right, then I will make. What is the save? Intelligence.
Yes.
Oh wait, I forgot. This is a spell, right?
It's a magical effect, yes.
Nope.
Alright.
I failed by 7 or more. I failed by 7.
So, using their special abilities, Rakugmo and Jax also succeed. So, everybody, well, actually, seeing how half of the party failed, I'll just say who failed. Dark, Ray, Ophelia, and Morgul all take 15 points of psychic damage.
At least it was only 15.
At least. The Crawling King's turn. He is going to yell, "No, no, no, get back here!" And he is going to crawl on the outside of these two pods into the area just above the elevator here.
Oh,
Oh
good.
great. Is he taking
And
me with him? Did we get dragged with him?
no, you do not. But
so
you
he-
do.
Attacks?
What? Yeah, I'll give you opportunity attacks. They are at disadvantage, however.
Of course.
Of course. "22 misses. 23 misses.
Why can't you just give me a 1 or a 20?
Because you keep
Or
asking
20.
for it.
Yep,
Every
you keep
single
jinxing.
time.
You keep
Yep.
jinxing
You
yourself.
gotta not say it for like 2 or 3 rounds and then you'll get it.
You need to want it less.
Exactly.
Although I will say, this past Sunday I called a natural 20 on a death save, and it happened. And then I called a natural 20 on my next death save, which was the next round because it was a harsh combat, and I got it then too. I was rolling a lot of 20s this past Sunday. It was ridiculous. Anyway, done with that tangent. So your attacks miss. You guys do notice that the chains that are as he moves, they are still kind of like wrapped around you guys, and they just seem to be kind of like slowly being unreeled out of the side of his body. So, the Crawling King's first attack is going to be used to shatter the glass of that pod. Easily enough. The second attack is going to go towards Jax. Is going to try and attack Jax with one of his pincers.
Try to avoid a stormtrooper death.
What's your AC, Jax?
23, I believe.
All right. Surprisingly enough, the pincers just scrape right off of your armor. And then the second attack with the pincers is going to go towards Ophelia, which will hit. Ophelia, you take 24 points of slashing damage, and what's that?
I said ow.
Oh, I thought you said no, and I'm like, what?
No.
What?
No.
No,
I don't.
I'm not taking that damage.
Yeah. Yeah, so you take 24 points of slashing damage, and as these kind of like rusty metallic pincers just kind of scrape across your body, you can feel them kind of like tearing at your flesh a bit, and you are considered wounded. We'll get to that when we get to your turn.
Oh man.
That's a condition I'm not familiar with. Oh god.
Same.
I don't like it.
AKA bleeding out.
All right, Kato's turn. Kato is going to run over to Morgul. Grab onto him, say, good luck, Dark, and then the two of them are also going to Dimension Door. Having a little trouble moving them. There we go. Into this pod here.
Oh my god.
Sorry, Dark. I didn't have a choice.
It's fine.
And then Kato, not realizing that Jax hit every button, is just going to hit the lowest button as his bonus action.
I imagine ours is moving significantly quicker than his.
You could say that. Rakugmo, your turn.
Rakugmo's gonna run over to Dark and just grab around his leg, just be like, I wanna go!
So now I'm double restrained? Are you fucking serious?
I would consider this grappled, not restrained. You're double grappled.
Grappled with a kobold on your leg.
It's like, I don't want to go.
Oh my god.
Are we gonna
Almost
teleport? Are we gonna teleport? Dark?
so sad.
If you try really hard, I believe in you.
He just
Tap
watched.
your shoes, tap your ruby slippers 3 times, and just think about it.
Rakugmo's not gonna let go and just go into the pod. She's like, I'll wait for you.
Bounce.
If this wasn't so dire, I'd be laughing hard.
I take it you're just readying your action until Dark gets in the pod to hit the button.
Yes, and I'm gonna bonus action dodge.
All right, good choice. Ray, your turn.
Is our pod moving? yet?
No, it will happen at initiative count 20 is when the elevators move.
Alright, well, I'm still hurt, so I'm gonna use my action to use some of that ointment and heal up 11 hit points.
Nice.
And that's it. Gonna
Nothing
hang
as a
out
bonus
with
action?
There's nothing I can do that I think will help.
All right. Fair enough. Ophelia, at the beginning of your turn, you take another 9 points of damage from your wound.
Oh, good. Okay. Hang on. Okay. Ophelia's gonna go ahead and cast Death Ward on herself.
Okay.
Wouldn't it have still been up from when you cast it
Maybe.
last time?
Maybe. How long ago was that?
Actually, I think didn't you cast Death Ward when you were in that fight with Rakugmo?
Yeah, you
Yes.
cast it on.
Yeah.
It
So
lasted
you.
Oh,
8
that's true. It wasn't that long
Yep.
ago. Okay.
Yeah, that was like an hour ago. So
All right.
yeah, maybe hour 20.
Yeah,
I
it
always
lasted
like,
hours,
for
you got
some
plenty.
reason, I always separate days with sessions in my head. Do stuff.
Understandable.
Yeah. All right. I guess she'll cast Healing Word on herself.
Said healing word.
Yeah.
All right.
And she's
So,
kind of
yeah.
stuck. So.
Yeah, you heal up your 14 hit points, and you also notice that kind of gushing wound you feel on your side is no longer gushing. You are no longer wounded.
Sweet. Alright, and I guess he's right on her, right?
Hmm?
He's right there, right? Like,
Yeah, he's like kind of if he could grapple an elevator, he would be grappling the elevator.
alright, she's gonna try to stab him with her sword.
With your sword.
Well,
That hits.
hey!
Nice. For 5 damage.
Hey!
Nice. We're doing things. Making
Look
progress.
at that, 5 whole damage. And
Alright.
that's turn.
Okay. At the end of your turn, he's going to make another attack at Jax. This one with one of the many bladed legs that make up his centipede form.
At least I can't be crit.
Well, interestingly enough, I rolled a crit, just not the crit that I would have liked.
Oh.
I rolled a natural 1.
Hey!
Wow, we're making progress in a direction.
The downward direction.
So, Morgul, it is your turn.
Yeah, and if Roll20 would like to, do things besides just not wanting to load, Jesus. Should remember to pop this out earlier.
What are you doing?
Alright, let's see. I'm currently in a locked container, right?
The doors technically haven't closed yet.
Alright, the doors haven't closed yet?
Yeah.
Alright. Fuck it, let's fire the crossbow.
The window on your tube hasn't been broken. Take an action to destroy the glass.
Would y'all be fine with me destroying the glass?
Go for it.
Alright, I'll try it.
All right, make
want?
a attack roll with some kind of melee weapon.
Fuck it. If we're rolling that one with this weapon, at least it'll be useful.
See,
It's-
you said it.
Come on. Come on, Roll20.
That's your flaws, which for some reason is blank.
He has no flaws.
I doubt that Morgul is flawless.
The only flawless one here is Rakugmo.
Disadvantage?
Wow. No.
It's nothing wanted to load for me.
with the 9, that definitely misses. It wasn't the hard AC, and yet you still managed to miss. It's like you get the angle wrong, and like the crossbow bolt just bounces off the glass and like goes past Kato, and he's just like, really?
What, bro?
If only it could have been a crit fail, then it would have been useful for me.
See, you said it again. It's
That's
not
gonna be-
going to happen if you keep saying it.
He's at least 30 rounds in before he'll get one now.
All right. At the end of Morgul's turn, the Crawling King is going to make another attack against Jax.
All right, let's see. Bonus.
That one will hit.
Thank God for no crit.
All right. Jax, you take 25 points of damage,
Ow.
and you cannot take bonus actions or reactions until the end of the Crawling King's next turn.
Jesus, with the fucking legs hitting him?
Yep.
Okay.
Has he been impaled?
No, just slashed. And Dark, it is your turn. You're still restrained by the chain. 19 is not going to be enough.
I have a plus fucking 10 to my acrobatics, and I can't fucking get out.
Yeah. You have a 25% chance of succeeding.
How do you think I felt? I had a +6 to my athletics and almost got it.
Well, there's literally
Actually-
nothing else I can do, so...
Technically 30% chance. Just not hitting that 30. All right.
Not with my rolls.
At the end of Dark's turn, the Crawling King is going to use one of its legs to attack Ophelia.
Okay.
Ophelia, what's your AC again?
22.
All right. That will just barely hit you. You
Yay.
take 23 points of damage, and you also can't take bonus actions or reactions until the end of the Crawling King's next turn.
Okay.
So that's his actual turn, not his next attack thing that he does, correct?
It says until the end of the Crawling King's next turn. So the next time he has a turn, at the end of it,
Okay.
is when you guys can do that stuff again.
Okay.
All right, it's going to bring us over to Khan, who's invisibly standing right there. Oh, wrong character sheet.
Oh, I was wondering what the hell happened and you skipped the track.
Yeah, that was just super loud. It'll be much better when we can get the music in Roll20.
Mm-hmm. See, I don't want to do Earthquake because we're in elevators. That she's asking for trouble.
All right. So, Dakan suddenly appears next to you, Jax.
Oh,
And
hello.
as he appears next to you, he is suddenly surrounded by a large bubble. No, not that one. There we go. Kind of pushes you away for a second, and he's just gonna sitting there like, eh.
It's a good idea. I'll just sort of look at him like, yep, I understand.
Hmm.
At least he's thinking about his own survival.
And Jax, it is your turn.
If there's
Can I
one thing
move-
that's strong in my family is the
Can I move this
instinct.
bubble at all?
Yeah, you can push on it if you want.
If you push him out of that
It,
elevator,
it will
Morgul
require
kill you.
it will require one of your attacks to do a shove attack. Basically, that's how it works.
Okay. Yeah. Yeah. Is these tubes completely translucent? As we're down one floor from him, would he know if I dropped him? No.
Well, the windows were completely transparent. Now the windows have been shattered, so there's nothing but between you and the abyss below.
Yeah, there really isn't anything between you and death.
I go, boop.
What's boop? What are you doing?
Which direction are you pushing him?
I push him towards the crawling king, trying to put him between it and me and Ophelia.
Okay, so
Guys.
you put the ball between the two of you and the crawling king. Very Rick and Morty. Rick holding Morty forward. I would say because that wasn't a shove, that was actively moving. That would be your action, however.
I am fine with that. I am trying to buy myself and Ophelia some cover.
I think honestly, you probably have more health than Dakan.
Yeah, but if I just got shoved by some sort of a bubble, I'm going on the logic that, well, if it pushes me, hopefully it'll deflect attacks. Here!
All right. Layer action.
Elevator action.
Yes, sorry, elevator action. I was gonna do the elevator action first. I just said layer action because that's what I have. Yeah, I know. So the for the elevators, the elevator that Morgul, Ray, and Kato are in, the door closes and it starts to descend. Kind of like now staggered with the one that the other three are in. For the three of you, you go down, and then you hear the elevator stop, and the
Ding.
doors open. There's a ding, and a voice says, let's see here.
Second floor.
Housewares.
And sporting goods.
Hold on, where's my list? Hold on a second. I went to a different page. 1 second.
Wait a sec, you have a list for these?
Of course I do. All right. Floor B2. The wilderness of the Beastlands. And the doors open, and there's just a what looks to be a jungle on the other side.
Okay, let's keep moving.
Close, close, close.
Yeah, closed doors, closed doors, closed doors.
I just
Then a
imagine
rhino
the
starts
animal just looks over at us and goes, "Help."
Just like a rhino makes eye contact with you.
All right, so layer action now. I'd say everybody in the in the middle pod once again feels that weight on their shoulders that they felt before, as once again there is kind of like a strange kind of dampening of magic happening around Morgul, Ray, and Kato.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Crawling King's turn. He is going to try and attack at Jax around the resilient sphere that Dakan is in.
Thankfully, that thing's immune to all damage.
Well, he's not attacking the sphere. He's attacking Jax behind the sphere, which I'm going to consider 3/4 cover, giving you a +5 to your AC.
Which would be 28.
Yes.
for once, the Datar family being cowards comes in handy.
I'm like, you just keep that up. We'll be okay.
We have a strong will to preserve our own lives.
All right. He misses on the first attack, misses on the second attack, and misses on the third attack.
I'm just like, bonk, bonk, bonk. Did somebody sneeze?
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Bless you.
Thanks.
I
That
wasn't.
was a cat. I honestly thought that was a cat.
I wasn't sure if it was a sneeze or if someone was drinking from a bottle or something or what was going on.
Just me.
Yeah, I just didn't want to say bless you. It's like, oh, I was doing something else.
Kato's turn. He's going to see your attempt at destroying the window, Morgul, and just sigh and punch the window.
Bump.
Yep, that's enough. And the glass just shatters as he punches the window. And then he pulls out a dagger and throws it at the crawling king.
Tabasco sauce.
Which will just bounce off the crawling king's hide. And then as a bonus action, you see a wire that the dagger was connected to just suddenly start reeling back, and the dagger just flies right back to Kato's hand.
Nice.
At the end of Kato's turn, the crawling king is going to try to attack Jax again. This time he's going to use all three, well, not all three, but three legendary actions to do a multi-attack. So he will do another 3 attacks against Jax.
Oh, God.
One of which will hit. So Jax, you take 28 points of slashing damage and are wounded.
Okay, not a crit, correct?
Not a crit. I would have said if it was a crit.
Alrighty, you said 20.
28.
Hey, just as a heads up, too, we are 100% fully aware that you have adamantine armor at this point, so you don't have to
Yeah,
keep repeating
I'm
it
pretty
every
sure
time.
there's a note circled with several exclamation points in Mike's notes right.
No, I'm just making sure because.
All right, Rakugmo, it comes around to your turn again. What would you like to do?
I'm still waiting for dark, so I'm gonna dodge again.
Okay.
It's just
Might
like,
be waiting
come
a
on,
while,
Dark,
buddy."
you can do it.
Are you spending a key point again, or are you just giving up on the ready to action?
I'm just giving up on the ready action.
Okay, good to know.
It's like, Dark, you can do it. Just flex a bit more.
Keep thinking that.
Ray, your turn.
Nothing's worked so far, but I might as well try. I'll shoot a firebolt at him.
All right. Go ahead and roll a d20 for me.
Oh, yeah.
All right. The firebolt goes off, and it goes flying over and hits the crawling king, but doesn't seem to have an effect.
Alright, that's it. Just gonna wait in our elevator.
Ophelia, your turn.
Okay. Can Ophelia try a sacred flame just to see?
Sure. You go to do your sacred flame, and the light rains down on the crawling king, but doesn't seem to have an effect.
Okay. And I guess a healing word at I'll do second level
On who?
on Jax.
Okay. Which will bring us to Morgul.
Alright. Gonna I'm gonna stretch those drow magic muscles and cast darkness centered on our good old friend, the Crawling King. So now
Okay.
15 feet of darkness extends out from him.
Gotcha.
And then bonus action.
Which would actually fill up the elevator that he's on too. So Jax, Dakan, and Ophelia are now blinded.
Yay.
Here's hoping the guy does not have true sight. But then again,
You're hoping the god does not have true sight. Just think about that real quick. What
Yeah.
you just said there.
God of
yeah,
tunnels and creepy dark places.
For a second, I thought you said cuddles. I was like, that would be an interesting one.
He is constricting dark right now.
That's true. He is the god of harsh cuddles.
Harsh cuddles.
Crawling
Ooh,
King.
bad touch.
Alright,
I'm assuming that was it.
that's about it. I was gonna do Thorn Whip to.
Oh, actually, I forgot. Go ahead and roll a d20 for me.
To see if I can actually get that off.
Yes.
Yeah, because that might actually change things.
Don't, because that's gonna really.
Okay, yeah, the darkness still happens. Then that will bring us over to dark.
You're so close.
Not quite.
Sorry, the Constitution statement throw was me throwing my mouse.
Oh. I was wondering what that was, but was just going to ignore
reaction.
it.
That
All
was
right.
his reaction.
Dakan is just going to stay in his nice little bubble. And then at the end of Dakan's turn, the Crawling King is going to make an attack against Jax, which has advantage because Jax is blinded.
Didn't he use all of his legendary reactions to do a multi?
He used 3 of his legendary actions to do the multi-attack. He technically has 4.
Oh my.
So he's going to attack you again with one of his legs.
At least you have 3/4 cover.
Uh-huh.
And with that advantage, he definitely hits. You take 19 points of damage and can't make bonus actions or reactions until the end of his next turn.
Okay.
God, what are those things coated with? Jesus.
Metal. All right, Jax, it's your turn. You are blinded inside of the elevator.
Perhaps I'm gonna try this on the bubble that I'm holding.
Nothing happens.
Frickaduck.
And that's your action, which...
Yep.
And he can't really move anywhere, so that's basically your turn.
Alright.
All right, elevator turn. Your elevator goes down another floor, and the doors open once again, and you hear boom, boom, boom. Level B3, the Gray Waste of Hades.
Close it.
And it's just like a dark wasteland. You could see like weird forms just kind of drifting across the land. A river seems to cut through the whole place.
Would you mind holding the closed door button, please?
And I can't see, but
And
Sure doesn't say
then
that far.
I'm just going to refer to the middle elevator as elevator 2.
Mhm.
Elevator 2, which has not made any stops, actually continues to go down farther than the one that elevator 3 is at, which is the right one. We're going 1, 2, 3 from left to right. So elevator 2 is now below elevator 3, which draws the Crawling King's attention.
Oh god, that means the
No,
darkness
no,
is gonna
don't.
follow him.
Don't worry about it.
You guys won't be blinded, but we will be if he moves.
So, yeah. But before the Crawling King can do anything, it's the layer action, which
Mhm.
I need everybody to make intelligence saving throws again.
Great.
These are my favorite.
Yay. So good at these.
All right, I know that fails, so I'm just gonna re-roll it.
I know.
damn
Oh wow, Kato just barely made his save. I know somebody's happy about playing a wizard next campaign. Not gonna say who though. It's a secret.
Whoops.
Joe knows, obviously.
Well,
Mhm.
yeah.
All right. Dakan actually failed. So, looks like everybody but Ray and Kato failed. So, the 6 of you will take 17 points of psychic damage
Oh, great. I gotta
as
make
another wave of terror just assaults your mind.
I gotta make a
Don't we?
concentration check.
Yes. DC
How
10.
how much damage was it?
17.
Alright.
100 even. All right.
No, not 18, 17.
Oh, look who's in power word kill range.
Oh.
I'm pretty sure I live in empowered kill pay. Like I live in that range. I'm pretty sure.
Mm-hmm. Oh shit! Darkness falls.
All right. Well, elevator 3, you can now see again.
It only took a couple of seconds.
Oh.
I'm pretty sure that's not something you want to regain sight to, though.
And now it is the Crawling King's turn, who is going to move on over to elevator 2.
Oh, we're fine here. How are you?
Yay,
Hello.
Star Wars reference.
Hello.
Shifts the bubble with him.
And
You're basically just swap positions with the con.
he is going to make an attack against each of you. First against Kato. That will hit. Followed by Morgul,
Thank God I still have 23 AC.
which actually, with your 23 AC, will miss.
Thank God.
And finally, Ray, which
Yep,
will hit.
shields go-
So, Kato takes 30 points of damage, which he will uncanny dodge down to 15. And Ray, you take 25 points of damage. And both Ray and Kato are wounded.
Cool.
Alright, cleric should start doing his cleric shit.
And that takes us immediately to Kato, who is going to take another 12 points of damage from his wound. And then Kato is going to use a bonus action to dodge and use his action to attack twice with his dagger. That will miss. That will hit. For 28 points of damage. Rakugmo, your turn.
What is the floor of the elevator made of?
The floor itself seems to be made out of metal. You can't see through it.
Hmm.
Yeah. Looking through the window, however, you can see the Crawly King is assaulting your friends approximately 20 feet below you.
All right, I'm gonna run over to Dark.
He's gonna be like,
All right.
you seem to be having trouble there, buddy.
Yeah, can I help him get out of his chains?
Sure. I'll say you can use the help action to give him advantage on his next acrobatics check.
Just gonna tap him. You got this, bud.
Probably more. You're probably more just like kind of like pulling on the chains just enough to
Yeah.
free up a little bit.
Yeah.
I don't think positive affirmations count as a help action.
Listen,
You got it.
If that were happening, I would always be giving people advantage.
All right, Ray, it's your turn.
well, I got hurt and I didn't like it.
Yep.
Yeah.
You are gushing blood as well, and Kato is in a similar state.
Do I take damage because of that gushing blood?
Yes. Believe yours was 11 points of damage.
Super. Ow. Everything hurts.
Yeah, I can imagine so.
Well, I'm just gonna use Mass Cure Wounds again. Since I'm running out of spell slots, apparently it's gonna be at 8th level.
All right.
But I'm really hurt, so I'm okay with it. Oh my god, no. I'm spending a sorcery point, I'm using Empowered Healing, and I am re-rolling those ones.
Okay.
Did not burn an 8th level spell slot for this.
At least everybody in the next elevator car over gets healing too.
Right.
Yep. So that is a additional 7, so it'd be 34 points of damage.
Woo.
Oh man, that puts me
And-
back up the full.
Yeah, that puts Kato back up to full as well.
I wish it put me back up to full.
And both of you are no longer wounded.
Great. I don't really have anything useful I can do as a bonus action, so
So that was basically Jax, Ophelia, Kato, Ray, Morgul.
Yeah,
Going
pretty
dark.
much. Yeah, you could have gotten Dark if you didn't want to do somebody else. Dakon's looking fine, so you can omit him, and
Yeah,
he'll Dark up another 34.
yeah, I'll do that.
All right, so Dark also got healed, 34 hit points.
Still not me. Yeah.
You don't need it.
I
Yeah.
believe in you, Rakupo!
I don't need it right now.
Yeah.
Mhm.
When
So
you
that was
need
your
it, I'll be there.
your action. Anything as a bonus action?
Just gonna look at Kato and be like, what the hell are we supposed to do about this?
He takes your look into consideration.
He takes your look into consideration. Kato will remember that.
He
Uh,
better.
Ophelia, your turn.
Great. Okay, so... shit. I don't even know. Can we say he's within melee range still?
No, he is about 10 feet below you.
Yeah, he's
Okay.
like 10 feet away, unless you want to jump on his face.
I mean, I can fly down there,
Yeah, you do have 30 feet of flight.
so I'm gonna do that.
Jump up on the Hydra's back.
God. That fucking boss fight. Anyway. Yeah,
Alright.
I'm gonna fly down there and try to hit him with my...
Sure. That just barely hits.
Yay!
Congratulations, you guys
That-
found his AC.
Sucker
Ouch.
soul.
I just need a nat 20. After we do more damage to him.
Yep.
Except it requires a con save, and I can bet he's probably gonna make that con save.
That's true.
All right.
Alright, well,
Yeah,
Bonus
I'm good.
action at all?
no, she's.
All right.
Let me check something real quick.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm not doing earthquake.
Yeah, so that's. Since I actually attacked it, that's extra. It's an extra 15 radiant damage.
Oh yeah, from your wings. That's right. I forgot about
Yeah.
that. Thank you for reminding me.
Mm-hmm. I wasn't sure if it was like an attack or just using spells, so I had to check.
All right. So then that will bring us to Morgul. You have the Crawling King right in your face.
Yeah, I'm aware of that.
Just thought I'd remind you.
Yeah. I'm not doing earthquake in this area because God knows we'd all die. I mean, do you really want these elevators to be subject to an earthquake?
It's not up to me.
Well, I'm not going to pull him any closer with Thorn Whip, so I'm just going to shoot him in the face. Hope to God I hit. Oh, disadvantage, right? Because he's like this fucking close to me.
With the crossbow, yes.
Okay.
Does he still have the darkness on him?
No, the darkness
No.
was
No,
low.
that faded
Was
once I rolled
yeah,
down my concentration.
yeah, he lost concentration. 18 will miss.
Yep. Alright, bonus action. Nobody's dying yet. And. Alright. Fuck it. Bonus action. Can I do a mass healing word?
Yeah, you haven't cast
Alright.
a spell yet, so.
Alright. I'm gonna quickly start running out of spells. Alright. Everybody near me gets 7 hit points.
All right.
So that'll be
You can
Jax, Ophelia,
you can leave Kato out. He's at full.
yeah, Ray. Can I reach Dark and Rakugmo from here?
Yeah, they're about 20, 25 feet away from you.
Alright, yep. Them two.
Yeah,
I think
20 feet
everybody
away from
except
you.
Kato.
Yeah, he's at
And
full.
me,
It's
so.
fine. Cool. Then yeah, everybody heals up 7 hit points. Then at the end of your turn, Morgul,
Mm-hmm.
the Crawling King stares at you and just says, "Suffer with me." And that's it. Dark, your turn.
Nothing? Nothing, no spell, no.
Not that you notice right away. Dark, your turn.
With
I was just wondering
advantage,
if-
right?
Yes, you have advantage to break the restraint now.
It's like no
And with
save.
that, you're able to pull yourself out of the chains. You are no longer restrained.
Hey.
Yeah, there you go.
Look at that.
But that was your action.
Good job, buddy.
Yeah, I'm gonna run to the elevator.
Okay. Run to the elevator.
Mhm.
Perfect.
Run, Forrest, run!
It's like no save or anything?
What? No.
No saves on that or
No,
anything?
there's no save.
I'm gonna wait for Rakugmo.
At least I don't think there's a save. Let me double check. Oh wait, yes, actually you're right. Wisdom save, please.
Okay. I was about to say.
I forget. I thought it just happened, but it originally was supposed to just happen, but I made it a wisdom save, so you're welcome.
23.
You still fail.
Goddamn.
All right. Dakan just gonna continue doing his shit.
Continue being a coward.
Mm-hmm.
Catch your brother. Boink.
If you throw him out that elevator
I don't think the ball would
and
fit
Morgul
in.
dies,
At the end of Dakan's turn, the Crawling King is going to use the rest of his legendary actions to make 3 attacks. 2 against Kato and 1 against the Ray. Well, actually, Ray was healing, so 2 against Ray and 1 against Kato.
Rude.
rude. Very rude.
It's the Crawling King. He's allowed to be rude.
That's true.
It's kind of his thing.
Hmm.
All right, both of those hit you, Ray, for a total of 61 points of damage.
Jesus.
Ow.
At least I healed you before you took that damage.
Oh yeah, because I would not be good.
Yeah. If you live to my turn, I can bring you back up to like 90.
And even at disadvantage because of Kato's dodge, he still hits Kato for 31 points of damage to Kato. And once again, you and Kato are both wounded.
If you live to my turn.
All right. And then after that happens, you see there's a sudden change in the Crawling King's demeanor. The human face that you see on his visage just seems to like wince in pain. And then there seems to be just like a slight shimmering around him, and then the sound of glass shattering.
What?
Great.
And that will bring us to Jax's turn.
Alright. On. Okay. And you said that he is farther down than us?
Yes, they are 10 feet below you.
I go. Does it look like I could jump and land on top of said elevator below us?
Yeah, I would say they're close enough together and you're strong enough that you wouldn't have to roll for it. It would just take movement.
Alright, so with the bubble.
Oh, you're taking Dakan with you. All right.
You're
I'm pretty sure Dakan does not approve of
with
this.
Dakan, you just hear Geronimo.
And
Dakan does not approve.
No.
Come on, right on top. And I'm like, hello again. Did you miss me? Can I?
I'm actually gonna place you right here to because you're technically not in the bubble. You're on the bubble, so I'm just gonna put your Dakan's next to you. But you are within 5 feet of the Crawling King.
Okay.
Also, Ophelia would probably be like over here because she's flying.
Can I hit him with the bubble that would do damage or no?
It would be an improvised weapon, so just a strength check, really.
Dakan will be fine.
I just start smacking him with the bubble.
All right, make a strength check.
You better have an iron grip on that thing.
Doesn't hit. Doesn't hit.
Oh!
The crit will hit, so go ahead and roll 2d4 plus your strength mod.
I'm pretty sure the drow does not approve of this abuse.
13. Does it count as two-handed weapon?
Your strength is 30?
No.
Then why is your modifier plus 10?
Doesn't the attack double with the crit?
No, just the dice. That's why it was 2d4.
Oh,
so
I'm
it'd be
sorry.
plus
Then
5.
it's 5. It's 5, not 10.
Okay, so that would be 8 points of damage.
And it's does this improvised weapon, as he's being bashed with both hands, count as a two-handed weapon?
This is kind of him wielding a two-handed bubble.
For the purpose of re-rolling
No,
twos.
because no, it would not count as a two-handed weapon.
Okay.
Yeah.
So
This is not.
I just see as like I land, I just go bam, 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 come away.
Yeah,
Child hitting someone with a ball.
I would say you're wise enough to know that hitting him with the bubble is not as effective as you were doing with your sword before. So
Yeah.
I feel like you just wanted an excuse to hurt Campign.
Trying to confuse him a little bit, be like, "What the hell are you hitting me with a bubble for?"
Well,
He's definitely asking that question.
compared to the damage he's taken so far, that was like a mosquito bite. So
And most he's asking
not
the
really
question,
that
what the fuck are you doing?
And I will go ahead and use my bonus action to second wind.
all right,
Mhm.
elevator turn.
Mhm.
The elevator that nobody is currently in, elevator 3, is going to go down another level. Ophelia, you can hear it say, let's see. Ba-boom, boom. The Tartarian depths of Carcery.
Oh, fuck that
Good.
place.
Oh god, close the doors
Fuck
immediately.
that place.
I mean, no one's in there.
Yeah.
And the elevator that a majority of the party has now congregated on is starting to go down a little bit faster because it's not stopping every 10 feet. It
Mhm.
is starting to build up a bit more speed. So it will descend another 30 feet now.
Oh shit, I think we're within range for Joe to start doing shit.
And then layer action. On this elevator where everybody is congregated, all the spellcasters feel that same kind of weight land on you as your magic is dampened for this round.
Mhm.
And then it comes to the Crawling King. Oh, actually, you know what? It's fine. I'll do it next time. So on the Crawling King's turn, he is going to attack Kato twice at disadvantage. Well, actually, you know what? Before he does that, he's going to launch another chain at Ophelia, who is flying around behind.
Mm-hmm.
All right. And you will take 17 points of piercing damage, and no need to really make a strength save because you're already right next to him. And now he will attack Kato twice at disadvantage. Hey, that's a nat 1. But that's a 30. So Kato will take another 30 points of damage. And if he wasn't wounded before, he's definitely wounded now. Alright. Beginning of Kato's turn, he takes another 9 points of damage from his wounds. He's going to look over at Ray, who is clearly fucked up.
It's definitely quite obvious.
And Ray, you feel your wounds heal for 10 hit points. And then taking your look the last round into consideration, Kato is going to stab the control panel of the elevator. And you hear the voice say, "Emergency. Elevator 2 brakes disengaged." And then the elevator drops.
Fuck us.
It's okay, guys. Everybody just jump right before we reach the bottom.
I would like Jax to make a strength saving throw to try and hold on to the top of the elevator as it just suddenly drops underneath her.
Bubble.
Well,
Fine.
I would
let go of the bubble.
yeah, you would have had to let go of the bubble to hold on to the elevator, which you are able to do. The bubble just goes flying off in random direction.
Gun,
I
you
let it
maintain
go.
concentration.
Like, oh shit.
Morgul, you just hear, "No shit."
He'll be fine.
And
fine.
the elevator continues to fall in this round.
So we're basically free falling.
Yes, it will fall 500 feet. Ophelia, you watch the elevator fall 500 feet, and then when it gets to about the 120-foot part, the chain goes taut, and you start getting pulled down too.
Oh. Okay.
All right. Are we gonna take like? I imagine once this thing hits the bottom, we're all gonna take damage.
I feel like
I
that's a
mean, unless you
distinct
prevent it.
possibility.
Mm-hmm. I mean, unless we can get this thing to stop, so he just flies off.
You can see that the Crawling King is also holding on to the top of the elevator at the moment.
But not for like dear life.
It's not his turn yet, so he's not in a position to attack anyone other than maybe Jax. Which, speaking of which, at the end of Kato's turn, he's going to attack Jax. I'm going to say that both of you are considered prone right now. So, he would have disadvantage, but you're also prone, so it cancels out. So.
Alright. And it's back to 23.
And that will hit for 18 points of damage, and you can't take bonus actions or reactions until the end of his next turn.
It would make sense. He's kind of holding on for dear life.
All right, Rakugmo. You hear the grinding sound of metal on metal as the elevator just goes plummeting into the darkness.
I was gonna do that.
We can still do that.
How far down is the Crawling King?
You can't see him anymore. He disappeared into the darkness of the shaft below.
Alright. I'm gonna look over at Dark. And then wave. And jump into the pit.
Oh fuck!
Fucking monks.
Can I hit that button now?
I think at this point you just want to shoot it.
Well, you can't really ready a bonus action, so no.
Yeah. I think by the time Dark gets to shoot the frickin' control panel, he'll be like, Alright, what happened?
Like,
What I missed?
shoot.
I am intentionally trying to land on top of the crawling king.
Okay. Then I would say, as you plummet 500 feet into darkness, at the end of that 500 feet, you find yourself within 30 feet of the Crawling King. Well, sorry, yeah. 30
This
feet
is
of the
like-
Crawling King.
Okay.
Rakugo is like the most Dragon Ball. The Dragon Ball.
This is like fucking Gandalf chasing
Falling after the Balrog. Exactly.
Balrog, yeah. This is literally what's happening right now. Except there's also an elevator flying down as well.
a very
Yeah,
modern
just 'cause it
elevator
had
at that.
memories.
A very
All right.
modern elevator at that too.
Yeah.
And that's it.
Okay. Cool.
If for some reason he gets within range, I'm gonna beat the shit out of him.
You just gotta fall faster.
I'm gonna also. I will say, Ophelia, in your pocket of darkness, because you technically can't see anything within 60 feet. You just noticed Rakugmo just go flying past you for a split second.
That's her reaction. She just goes,
All right, cool.
Oh my god, that means I just see Rakugo start falling towards us.
Yeah. Everybody in the elevator who's, if they take the moment to look outside, will see Rakugmo 30 feet above the elevator. So,
If you could-
at
myself,
the
that
at the
elbow is
end
crazy.
of Rakugmo's turn, the Crawling King is going to attack another attack against Jax.
Man, he does not like Jax.
Well,
I
Jax
know.
is like the only person he can attack right now because everybody else is inside the elevator and he's stuck on top of it until it stops moving.
Not to mention he's been visibly insulted.
And that will hit as he launches a set of chains at you, Jax. So you will take 17 points of damage, and let's say you're technically within 5 feet of him, so you don't have to make a strength save, but you are restrained. In addition to flailing on top of the elevator as it descends. All right, Ray, it's your turn.
Well,
You are in free fall at the ceiling of the elevator.
I'm gonna use my action. I'm gonna assume that somebody is going to heal me, and I'm gonna use my action to cast resistance on myself.
Okay.
That's a good idea. I will get to you.
And that's it. That's my turn.
Cool.
Actually, no. Bonus action, glare at Kato, because I'm not sure if this was a good idea.
bonus
As
action.
you glare at him, you see on his face he's not sure either.
Good.
Ophelia, your turn.
Okay, can I see Ray?
No. You see 60 feet of chain descending down in the
Oh, right.
darkness that is pulling you into the darkness.
Can you still
Great.
technically fly? Or are you just being dragged right now?
It's
being
kind of
dragged.
like a fly on the end of a string right now. If you know.
I'm like, eh.
Like, can she still use her wings or anything?
Yeah, but like she can't fly away
Yeah, she can't fly upwards.
because she's restrained by the chains.
So I can't see anything below me. Is that what you're saying? I'm trying to picture it in my head.
You are 120 feet above the Crawling King because that is the max length of the chain.
Okay.
And so because you only have 60 feet of dark vision, you only see 60 feet of chain pulling you down.
Man, Dark could have just waited. Dark could have just
Um,
waited for.
What do you mean, Dark's still
Hey.
waiting?
I mean, you could have just waited while still being restrained. Like, yep, something's gonna happen that's interesting that'll help me.
So what would you like to do, Ophelia?
Alright, she's gonna fly downwards, I suppose, to see if she can see where the chain is, but I mean, I guess she'll dash
Alright.
if she can't see anything within 30 feet.
I would say make a strength check because you're already descending at a very fast pace.
Okay.
Well, actually, yeah, strength. I was about to say either strength or dexterity, but I know your dexterity is not that great. So yeah, a strength check. Because you're trying to like right yourself and put the force of your wings to make you fall faster.
Yeah.
If that makes sense. So yeah, make a strength check.
Alright.
All right. And I believe you can move 30 feet with your wings, right?
Yeah.
Oh wait, actually, you know what? You can't do that because you are restrained and your speed is 0.
Right. Shit.
Yeah. So until you break the hold of the chains, you can't really do anything.
Well, and I guess that would be my strength check to break the chain.
Which is unsuccessful.
Okay.
Yeah.
Fuck.
Then
Wait, break
Shit.
chains? I thought that was
I
athletics or acrobatics.
well, it's the same roll.
It's the same.
for-
She's not
yeah.
proficient. Yeah.
Okay, I wasn't sure. Never mind.
Shit. It like ruined my whole turn. I had a whole plan in my head.
The chaos of battle.
Yeah, pretty much. I mean, I guess she's just gonna hold a first level healing word until she can see Ray.
All right. Sounds good. Well, you couldn't healing word because healing word's a bonus action. You
Right?
can't hold a bonus action.
Oh, that's right.
Yeah.
Then
So,
never mind.
I
I don't know why it actually
if,
rolled it.
if you
'cause-
had mass cure wounds, you could hold that because that's technically ranged.
Yeah, but she used her
I do
action
not-
by breaking out of the
I
grapple.
don't know.
Oh, that is
Yeah,
true.
yeah,
You
that's
used your
true.
action. Then yeah, you can't really do anything.
All right, then that's the end of her turn.
All right, sounds good.
Keep free falling.
Yep.
Yep.
Morgul, your turn.
Alright. Let's see here. Main action. Gonna cast Death Ward on Ray.
Sure.
That seems like a good idea.
Probably a
I-
good, probably a safe bet. Yeah.
Yep. Are we still doing bonus action to take a healing potion?
Yes.
Good to know. I just wanted to make sure of that. Just in case. Alright. That's main action, bonus action. Nope. Bonus action will be. Man, I'm like out of things that I can do that'll be useful. Fuck. Can I cast? I don't think I can cast Holy Weapon at a higher level, can I? God damn it.
What are you
Really
doing there,
screwed me here.
Morgul? What are you doing, man?
You
Things are
really.
falling. I need to know what your action is.
Main action will be Death Ward. Bonus action, I can't really do anything.
Oh, that's right.
Yeah.
Then yeah.
Y'all
I looked at the healing word and thought that's what you did for a bonus action.
No, main action was the.
Okay. That's right. That was Ophelia. Then yeah, never mind.
Kind of screwed me here, Kato.
We were screwed either way.
It's true.
All right. So it sounds like you don't know what. Doesn't look like you have anything to do as a bonus action. So skip.
Yeah.
Dark. It is your turn. You are in elevator 1, back at the top of the pit.
Mhm.
You just saw elevator 2 go down with majority of the party and the Crawling King, and then Rakugmo jumped in after him. What would you like to do?
I pushed the bottom floor button.
All right.
Could you-
Nonchalantly.
You could just take off the brakes entirely.
And free fall to my death too? No.
As the elevator starts to descend, pleasant music plays in the background.
It's like that scene from Hobbs and Shaw in the trailer.
No, he said pleasant music.
I just realized, like, this is very Hobbs and Shaw from the trailer.
All right.
Don't know what that is.
Did you
It's a
not
new.
see that?
It's a new movie coming out. We don't need to talk about it right now.
Yeah.
Nope.
All right.
never late.
somewhere a sphere is falling through darkness.
Immune to all damage.
Yep.
Bowling, bounce off the wall.
Doom, doom, doom.
At the beginning of the round, Jax, you're really the only person to see this, but there's another grimace of pain on the crawling king's face, and you see the wounds on his body that were starting to heal up suddenly reopen. And it is your turn, Jax.
Okay. Am I able to stand?
Well, in order to what do you mean by stand? Are you still trying to hold on to the elevator?
No, I'm assuming as he is holding on to the elevator and holding on to me.
Yes. Oh, that's right. You are restrained. So
that I could
you
let
are
him go.
like you're holding onto the elevator, and then you're also wrapped in chains, which are connecting you to him.
Yeah, I kind of want to let go of the elevator to try and get upright from the prone position if I am able to.
Because you're restrained and have 0 movement, you would not be able to do that.
Okay. What check do I need to do to get out of this mess?
For you, it would probably be athletics, unless for some reason acrobatics is better. All right. You think for a second that you're able to get a hold of yourself, but the chains are just a little too strong, and you are still restrained.
Okie dokie. I will be able to use.
So that was your action, and I believe I attacked you with the thing, so you don't have a bonus action. So that would be your turn.
Do I see any sort of pull or switch mechanism that would be like a backup brake system?
Because you are unfamiliar with this technology, you would not know what to look for.
I'm pretty sure you don't even know what a backup brake system is.
Yeah, I'm like looking for something.
In addition, you don't have a bonus action, so you won't be able to do it anyway.
Alright.
So the elevator turn. Somewhere an elevator is opening up to. Oh, hey, look at that! The infinite layers of the abyss.
Oh. Farron?
Like, what I miss?
Is he there?
Farron off in the distance walks through an elevator.
Steps into the other.
You know what?
Yes.
Funny enough, Farron, who would be doing something very similar in a similar location, would see a door open. Like, what the hell is that over there? But not really knowing what it would be, and not knowing what's going on the other side, he would just let it close.
Farron!
Farron!
Oh, that's really funny. All right. Dark's elevator continues to descend. The falling elevator descends another 500 feet into darkness,
Don't worry.
as well as everybody else that's in free fall. And then it's the crawling king's turn.
You look a little scared, friend.
No dip, Sherlock.
What?
I said no shit, Sherlock, I think.
All right.
Fly away home.
He is going to angrily look over at you, Jax.
Mm-hmm. I'm just like, hi, yeah, I'm still here.
And is going to cast a spell. Oh wow, there's no save for this. It just happens. All right, that's cool. And he says, here, let me help you. And then you just blink out of existence. You kind of like lightly plummet down onto a stone floor, and you stand up and find yourself in a stone corridor that goes ahead of you and behind you.
Oh, fuck me.
Well, at least you're safe.
Mm-mm. Mm.
Who knows? He might have placed you in an infinite corridor.
Kato's turn. Let's see, what would Kato do? Okay. Yeah, let's do that. Kato is going to kind of straining against the forceful gravity of the falling elevator shaft is going to move over to Ray and Morgul and grab them.
Okay. It's good
And
news.
then
Alright.
pulling them away and basically throw them out the elevator, jumping out after them.
What the fuck, man? That's probably what Morgan would say. Is like, what the fuck?
What do we see? Do we see the ground rushing up below us yet?
Yeah.
You still see darkness, actually.
All right.
Oh, great. Now we're free falling, not in the safety of an elevator.
Yeah,
You're
and
falling.
as you guys go, just kind of like free falling out into open air, Kato is going to pull a feather out and cast Feather Fall on all of you guys.
Oh, that's lovely.
Sweet.
Yeah, including because he can see Rakugmo and Jax, even though Jax is still restrained. But you're under the effects of Featherfall, so that's
Isn't-
nice.
Isn't Jax gone?
Oh, right. I already forgot. Never mind, Jax isn't there, so he doesn't cast it on Jax. But he cast it on the rest of you guys, as well as Rakugmo, because it's like, what the fuck is he doing? Well, whatever. You too. And you all just kind of, your descent starts to slow. And as your descent starts to slow, you guys see a chain kind of whip past. And you see Ophelia caught in the chain, and Kato just like, God damn it, and he throws out what I can only really define as a lasso, and it wraps around Ophelia, and then Kato is gone as he is pulled back into the darkness below you guys, as the rest of you are just lightly kind of drifting down now.
If I wasn't, if I didn't have adrenaline pumping through my veins, this would be quite soothing.
Yeah. Ophelia, while you're being restrained by chains, you also see a blue rope just kind of wrap around another part of you. So technically, you're restrained by two different people now.
Fuck. Why? She's just like, just annoyed.
I'm assuming at this point, me and Ray can't see anything.
All right.
Or are we falling in time?
Just hanging out.
Rakugmo, your turn. Is there anything you would like to do as you're free falling?
As he's feather falling?
I'm gonna try to speed up.
You're
All
trying
right.
to feather fall faster.
It doesn't work.
And then I pout and descend normally.
I just picture like Rakugmo just like with his arms crossed pouting, just drifting down next to you guys now.
That's exactly what he's doing.
Yeah.
He's like, eh.
All right. Anything that Ray would like to do
Ray would like to use healing hands on
on
as
yourself?
they're falling. On myself. to gain 15 hit points.
You got
Bring
8
me up
hours
to
of
a
Death Ward.
Big 40. And
Well, you got 8 hours of Death Ward.
yeah, but I would like to hang on to that 8 hours as long as possible.
Nice.
And then I guess just try to fall, like just look for the ground as we're falling.
I think I've got more dark vision than you, and I still can't see the ground. Right?
I mean, what else am I gonna do aside from look for the ground? I healed
Yeah.
myself. I still have resistance up. That's me.
Yeah. You don't see the ground. You do see elevator doors, because there would be a door every like 10 feet or so going down. Ophelia, your turn. You are restrained by chains and ropes, still plummeting into the darkness.
Cool. Shit.
Yep.
Yeah, she... I guess she'll... Shit, I don't even have Cure Wounds prepared. You know what, I guess she'll go ahead and just, like, hold a sacred flame if she sees anything, because I don't know what the fuck to do.
Okay, sounds good. I don't know, did you want to like try and break the grapple or something as an action?
I don't think even if she had a net 20 it would work.
What's your strength modifier?
2.
Oh yeah, never mind.
Yeah, there's no point.
Alright. Oh, then yeah, you can do that. Then, that will bring us to Morgul.
Alright. I've got no idea if this would work. But in theory, I'm just gonna float this idea by you. I've got the cantrip Thorn Whip. And I just have to make an attack at something.
Yeah,
If the creature is larger or smaller than me, I can pull the creature 10 feet closer to me.
right.
Could I use that against a wall?
The walls here are actually kind of barren, so you wouldn't be able to use the Thorn Whip.
Alright.
Yeah,
I
there's
was just-
nothing really to grab onto.
Creative idea?
Yeah.
But
In another circumstance, it could have worked, but not
in
here.
another circumstance that could have worked.
Like, if you had, like, say, Grasping Vine, where it comes out of the wall and you could grab yourself, that you could do.
Yeah.
But you're a cleric and don't have access to that spell.
In the meantime, I'm gonna use another 4th level slot to cast Death Ward on myself.
Alright.
So now, three of the spellcasters have Death Ward on each other.
Gotcha.
Alright. I can't really see anything, so I can't really
Dark.
do anything with bonus actions.
It is
Dark.
your turn. You are in the elevator. Yep, there's not really much you can do in the elevator.
Dark's just up there, just like, it's kind of peaceful.
Hmm.
And then just below it was just,
I mean, Rain and Morgul are quite peaceful right now.
Just, falling.
Yeah.
Somewhere in the darkness, a sphere hits the ground and bounces and starts to go back up.
Ideally, once he hits the ground, he could just dismiss it.
No.
yeah, I
Oh,
mean,
it's not concentration?
physics are a thing.
It is concentration, but like he's going up now. What goes up must fall
Let's come down.
Yeah. So, that idea.
Yeah.
Jax, you are standing in this stone tunnel. You can't really make out any identifying marks either way. What would you do?
Part of me kind of wants to stay there, and part of me wants to figure out where the heck I am. So I guess I would pick a direction and start moving.
All right. Make an intelligence check. All right. It was just a check, not a saving throw, but I don't think it matters.
Sorry.
So
yeah, it would have been
you
points left.
continue. You just pick a random direction and start walking, and you quickly come to a four-way intersection. Pick a random direction and just keep walking, but just they all seem the same.
Amazing.
Ha!
Yeah, this is one of the
All right.
I can't remember if it was. I think it was Ophelia. I asked to make sure I didn't get brought back if I died again.
I mean, then again, a god did pull you from the depths of hell.
Ophelia, I would like you to make a strength saving throw.
All right.
All right. You are pulled 60 feet towards the crawling king, and you can just now start to make out his shape in the darkness below you, still attached to the elevator and still falling.
Does that mean my sacred flame goes off?
Yes, you can do your sacred flame now if you like.
Okay.
Which now has an effect, but he might still save, so let's roll.
Okay, do I have to roll at disadvantage still?
Oh, it's a sacred flame I roll.
Yeah.
So, what's your DC? What's your spell save DC?
18.
18? Alright, he succeeded. So he takes no damage.
Okay.
Alright. And then I need you to make another strength saving throw, as he's going to use another attack to draw you in again. Alright, and you are drawn in within 5 feet of the crawling king now.
Cool.
And the crawling king pulling you forward and can now see Kato about 50 feet above you, attached to you by a rope, is going to try and attack Kato with a chain.
Oh, great. So he's going to be restraining Ophelia, who's being restrained by Kato, will then be restrained by Crawling King.
Yep.
Yes.
This
Restrained.
this is fucking...
Alright. And that hits, which will deal 18 points of damage to Kato, who has to make a strength save. Actually, you know what? Kato's going to choose to fail. So he gets pulled 60 feet, so he is now right next to you and also right next to the Crawling King. And he took 18 points of damage. Kato's turn. He is going to use his Trickster's Escape invocation to cast Freedom of Movement on himself, and then use 5 feet of movement to escape the restraint automatically, and then grab hold of Ophelia.
Woo.
Wow. It's almost like Kato has a plan.
Do I look like a guy with a plan?
It's a step up from the other 7 members of this party. That's not true. I think Dark has a plan right now. He's
Whoa,
playing
whoa,
some
whoa,
awesome
whoa.
music.
whoa, whoa, whoa. I had a plan.
It's less of a plan and more of a, after a long career, he's learned to improvise.
I had a plan. Attack.
My plan was maybe Earthquake.
Alright, Rakugmo, your turn.
I continue pouting in dissent.
Great. Ray, your turn.
Is there anything I can... I have 2 questions. Is there anything I can do to influence the speed of which I fall at now that Featherfall has been cast on me?
Nope.
I think
Even
we're
if-
just.
Even if I had wings, could I propel myself faster?
The nature of the spell makes it so you fall at a speed of 60 feet. All your wings would do would just slow your descent more if you chose to do it that way.
I don't want to do that. I would like to reach the ground as fast as possible. Am I still able
Yeah.
to see the crawling king, or is that just like?
Oh no, they're all
Super
gone
gone.
into the darkness. Oh yeah.
All right, well then I'm just gonna joining the Pout and Fall Club.
I imagine at this point we're both falling in time, so we're both stuck looking at each other on the walls.
Just cranky.
That could have gone better.
It's better than falling to our deaths.
Isn't Ophelia next?
Yes. Ophelia, on your turn, Kato will say, if you got a way out, now's the time to do it. The ground's coming up fast.
I have my wings. That's all I have. And I'm kind of tied up by multiple things at the moment. So,
I mean, you're being grappled and double restrained.
yeah, she's kind of fucked on that front. You know what? She's gonna just go ahead and cast Blight.
All right. Go ahead and roll it. All right, so that is con save. And he succeeds, so he takes 15 points of damage.
30.
Hmm?
30.
Why is it
The
30?
The asthma
Oh yeah,
stuff.
plus that's right, your radiant damage.
Yeah, I forgot it last turn too.
All right.
And yeah, she is just gonna be prepared to
Hit the ground.
hit the ground again. She's got Death Ward up. She's fine.
Yeah.
All right, then it is Morgul's turn.
Alright, seeing as I can't really cast anything, and I'm pretty sure they're out of my 120 feet of dark vision.
Yep.
Right.
Yep.
He's just sort of gonna cross his legs in midair and just be like, I'm gonna just sit here and meditate for a bit. He'll go into a short trance until he hits the ground or sees somebody.
Sure.
He'll just be like, better do something productive.
I mean, I'm also still pretty hurt.
So right now he looks like a drow kung fu master just meditating while falling.
With injured Ray falling next to you.
Cool.
I mean, I could bring her back up to 90 health if she wanted to.
I'm sure
Yeah,
she'd
but it
appreciate
also-
that.
He
Oh my
also
God.
attacks multiple times and could very easily one-shot me.
Yeah, it's like, do you want the 90 HP and then lose it next turn?
Dark,
Next
on your
time you
turn.
attack.
You're just kind of sitting there. Are you looking out into the darkness, or are you looking at the door?
I'm just kind of staring at the ground, listening to the music.
Okay. Good to know.
Oh great, you can't
Um,
really hear anything that happens outside.
So, all you guys that are falling slowly with Featherfall,
Do we see the bubble just come back into view?
Yep, a bubble just comes flying past you guys, straight up into the air.
Well, there's the con.
Jax, your turn. You still trying to find your way out of these caves?
I think he's just waiting for physics to stop fucking with him.
Oh, God almighty. I'm never gonna get out of here by this manner. He's... Come on. The spell that he has me gone, the Fallen King has its concentration spell.
Yes.
Okay. That's what my question was. Not the resilient sphere.
Okay. You don't have to worry about that. He hasn't failed any con saves, so you're still under the effect of the spell. What would you like to do?
I try to figure out how to get out of there, and I don't. I will go ahead and, I guess while I'm there, drink one of the 2 greater healing potions. And apparently I put it in wrong.
Alright, well, make a intelligence... Oh, you already did it. Perfect. Alright, cool. Then yeah, you can go ahead and do your healing. Alright. As the falling continues, Ophelia, you just see Kato kind of quickly darting between you, the crawling king, and then past him at what you can only guess is the coming ground below, and then he just looks at you for a split second and says, "Sorry," and then just lets go, letting the power of the Featherfall take him over again. As the Crawling King, the elevator, and you all hit the ground.
Woo.
And you take 71 points of fall damage.
She is at 1 HP.
Like, you use the Death Ward to go back up to 1 HP?
Yes.
Or, okay. I wasn't sure if, like, you just had, like, 72 hit points or something.
Oh, that would be convenient.
Yeah. Alright. And you are prone and restrained.
Oh.
And Kato, a moment later, just kind of drifts onto the ground next to you. And the Crawling King is going to get up from where he fell, and is going to turn to Kato. And say, "I recognize that magic. That's his magic. Even he betrays me now." And he's just going to throw chains at Kato. Which... Alright. Oh wow, the first one actually misses. Second one hits, and third one hits. He still takes the damage from the chains. They're kind of barbed as they kind of comes scraping across Kato's body, so Kato will take another 42 points of damage. Thanks to the freedom of movement spell that he currently has on him, Kato is immune to the restrained condition, so the chains can't get a firm hold on him. Kato's turn. Seeing that you're still alive, Ophelia, he is going to run over to you and say, hopefully my calculations are correct. And then he is going to cast Dimension Door on the two of you. Dark, a glimmering portal appears in front of you, and Kato drags in a very wounded-looking Ophelia into the elevator next to you.
Oh shit.
Ow.
Oh, so he planned for Dark to push the fucking button.
He assumed. There was a lot of shit going on in Kato's head. It just happened to work out.
Just all the
Hoped I
math.
did it in time.
Yeah.
Just all the math.
Yeah, he was like, well, if Dark would have hit the button at the exact moment that he would have gotten a chance to, then he would be at this moment right about now, and then just whoosh. Oh, thank God.
If I would have waited one round, he would be 10 feet below the elevator, and you guys would be falling again.
Yeah.
I mean, they'd both still be fine. Ophelia still has wings, and he has Featherfall, so...
Well,
That's fine.
that was a one-time thing, and Featherfall ended on him when he landed.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh,
Well,
yeah.
At most, he'd probably be like above the elevator.
As a bonus action, Kato is going to heal Ophelia for 9 hit points.
Ooh.
9 hit points.
And then Kato looks past you, Joe, and it's like,
Joe.
sorry, god damn it, I keep doing it for some reason. He's gonna look past you, Dark, and it's like, we should probably help them too. And you kind of turn and look out into the pit, and you just see below you guys, slowly drifting up towards the elevator, the rest of the party.
Oh, me and Ray are coming into view.
Yeah,
Ray
and
looks pissed.
about that time, you guys would notice the elevator descending above you slightly faster than you guys are falling. And as you look over, you see Dark, Kato, and Ophelia inside of the elevator.
I just sort of look out. I just poke an eye out, and I'm like, "Took you long enough, Dark."
Dark waves,
They don't-
and then flips you the finger.
I flip you two back in response.
Ophelia just sits there.
All right.
Ray just keeps falling.
Anything else anyone would like to do over the next couple rounds?
I'd like to use another use of the ointment. Got nothing better to do with my actions.
Sure.
I mean, I can give you 90 hit points, but I'd be losing an 8th level slot.
I mean, do you not have lower healing spells?
I'm out of my 7th, my 6th, my 5th.
I don't have... Never mind. I heal 7 hit points. And... that's all I'm gonna do.
I mean, I can do mass healing word.
I mean, so can I. That's the only healing I can do that I have left. But...
Well, over the next 3 rounds, while the party is healing, Kato is going to open up a hatch in the ceiling of the elevator and lasso everybody into the elevator.
Morgul's not even gonna move. He's just gonna let him pull him to me.
Dark is going to
Legs
Ophelia the potion of superior healing he has.
What did you just say?
Dark is handing you the potion of superior healing that he has.
Oh, neat.
Because you look pretty rough.
She'll probably drink that.
I'm just wondering, where's Rakugmo in all of this right now?
Pouting
You-
and falling.
Yeah, he was with you guys. It was Ray, Morgul, and Rakugmo that are being lassoed into the elevator.
Okay.
Yeah, Jax is nowhere to be seen, and Dakan is somewhere.
He's probably making the return trip back down.
Yeah, any minute now.
Yeah.
So, guys want to roll those healings that you're doing over the next 3 rounds of combat?
Okay.
The for superior is 8d4 plus 8. Oh yeah, there you go.
Mhm.
Yeah, still gotta roll it manually though.
I'll hand Ophelia the graders that I'll hand her one of the graders. Unless you have potions, Ophelia.
She has potions.
Okay.
Did you want me to go ahead and roll the next 3 checks as well to get out, or no?
I would, yes.
Okay. Here comes number... Intelligence or saving throw?
Intelligence check. So basically just click on your intelligence score. Don't click on the saving throw.
So, unless I crit, I don't think I'll get out.
There's a chance that you'll get it with a better roll. You don't have to crit, but
I
close.
don't
But
don't
crit
have-
is close.
I don't have a bonus on my intelligence. It's a flat 10.
Really? Because it's showing here that you have a +1 from intelligence, and then a +1 from just inability check. Probably from like a luck stone or something you have.
Yeah. Oh, I'm able to add that?
It's already added onto your
Mhm.
sheet. I'm looking at it right now. You rolled an 11 plus 2 was the 13. So
Oh, okay. Oh,
So,
snap.
you can
know those
of those 3, you were unable to escape the maze.
Yeah.
So, is this everybody healed up with whatever they're healing?
Yeah.
Where'd the 8d8 come from?
That was my other superior healing potion.
That should have been a d4, d8.
Shit.
Just half it.
Yeah, I was gonna say 50 points of healing. That's a lot.
Honestly, I would just have
I accidentally clicked 8. Yeah, I'll just have it at 25.
Yeah, that's fine. I'm okay with that. All right. Kato will drink a potion for himself.
Well, we got 3 rounds of planning we can do. That's
We're
what,
all
like...
squeezed into this elevator.
Oh, yeah,
Yep.
this is a tight fucking fit.
Nobody fart.
But you're not there.
But I can't guarantee the kobold won't let one rip.
I think he's still too busy pouting.
Bubble boy.
Yeah, eventually he'll get back here.
All right. So, in your 3 rounds, what is the party's plan?
You know, we got, what is that, 18 seconds to figure something out?
Basically, yeah.
Alright,
So-
strategy. Kill him.
Outlast him?
Murder him.
Yeah. Keep trying to attack, I suppose.
I
Do you have
have
any
a
other
plan.
option?
Back.
I guess follow Rakugmo's plan?
Whatever was happening with your guys' spells that wasn't affecting him, it seemed to have worn off because I saw at least him try to dodge. I saw him dodge Ophelia's Sacred Flame, which wouldn't have been necessary if it didn't affect him. So I think
Alright.
spellcasting will work on him now. Also,
Great.
he looked a bit more damaged.
Also, to be fair, there's one spellcaster that we don't account for that's still probably doing something. He says, looking up, trying to see if he can see the con.
You do not see him.
We just have to get rid of everything we got.
Yeah, I think that's all we can really do at this point.
Mm-hmm. I do have an earthquake spell, so I could open up a hole in the ground around him.
Try to make sure no one goes down and keep it going.
Yeah. Prefer not to bring down the whole Underdark on us, though.
Yeah.
Dark just starts loading those bear spike bolts into his crossbow.
Finally.
From episode 4 pre-stream.
Wow!
Let's look at all of that stuff that we're finally using from the beginning of the game.
All
I
right.
needed to use it, but I've just had other options at the time, so.
Are they
Yeah.
spikes?
But I have, they are bear spike bolts.
Is it like they look like a bear?
I just clicked them.
Carved from the spikes of the demon bear.
Demon bear.
Okay.
A former party member carved them and made them for me.
Okay.
And I haven't touched them since episode 4.
And you have 8 of them.
And
Radiant
they're
damage.
about to be used.
Mm-hmm. Well, well, let's get ready.
Yep.
Well, before that happens, Jax, go ahead and make me one more intelligence check.
Oakley dokley. Nope. I wind up back at the beginning. Oh man.
You'll get there. You'll find the way out.
Well, I was joking because I crit failed.
In the meantime, you probably see David Bowie at one point.
Yeah.
Wow. That's a reference.
It's a
Jared?
good movie.
Or is it Jareth?
All right.
Irrelevant.
So, you guys descend down into the darkness, and as you get down, you can see that the pod actually kind of disappears into a kind of chute, and you, as it kind of comes to a stop, the doors open in front of you.
What do we see?
Well, right outside the elevator is just a blank wall.
Meaning the elevators go down this far, but there's nothing in front of it?
No, but you can see that the wall is curved and curves to both sides.
Just gonna reach my hand out, see if it's... see if there's anything
So
there.
you're leaving the elevator then?
Just gonna reach my hand through the elevator doorway.
Okay. You don't touch anything, because there's nothing there. It's
Maybe we'd start walking out of the elevator.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, might as well.
Guess so.
all right.
Readying my shots for the first sign of the king.
Same here.
All right, you guys.
Falling king.
Well,
Blood.
Flynn King.
Alright, he's now fallen.
So you guys come out of the elevator and follow the walls around outside of the elevator docking bay into a large antechamber, and at the north end of the room is a very big familiar door. Ray, It's the door you saw in your vision. There are chains crisscrossing over the door, but a majority of the chains have broken and fall loose to either side. Following the pattern of the chains, you think there's only one chain left that's holding the door closed. And standing in front of the door, facing all of you, wounded, breathing heavily in his giant centipede form, is the Crawling King. And he struggles to say, I won't let you set him free.
That's what you think this is? We're trying to prevent that.
And he attacks.
I was about to say shut up and I fire, but beat me to it.
Well, as he attacks, you can attack as well. So go ahead and roll your
Alright.
crossbows.
Alright, we both rated our action to see him and... Holy shit, I crit!
Holy shit. What does that do?
Damn.
Oh fuck, I gotta open up a fucking... 1 second.
See? When you don't talk about it, it happens.
Oh fuck. Watch it
Alright.
screw me though.
So Dark hit twice for 24 points of damage.
Plus the 2d4 radiant damage. Since 2 of those hit, I'll roll those.
Alright.
Yep. Go ahead.
Opening the table.
So another 4. So that's a total of 28. Dark, surprisingly enough, your crossbow damage seems to do more damage to it.
Motherfucker.
Really?
The one time I get to roll on this damn table.
What'd you get?
You gain a -3 penalty to attack and damage rolls made with this weapon.
Oh, buddy. Well, you still do 12 damage to him, which is doubled to 24 because your weapon seems to do more damage to him.
The poison is not affecting him, though, right?
The poison is still not affecting him, no.
Didn't think so. I have that
Yep.
one poison
Alright.
bullet left.
And his
Like
turn.
I stated, this weapon returns to its normal state when you finish a short or long rest. Damn it.
Heh. Okay. And he will send his chains going at Ray, Ophelia, and Morgul because he has identified them as the primary healers.
Mm-hmm.
What are we making?
I'm attacking you.
Oh, okay.
You do notice that he seems a bit sluggish and his attacks are off. But he still hits you, Ray.
I was gonna say I was gonna use shield as a reaction. Not that's gonna help anything, but I am gonna
Alright.
use shield as a reaction. So
What does that put you up to?
19?
Still hits you. Breaks
Damn it.
right through your shield spell.
It's unfortunate. You know, it's worth a shot.
And then a second chain comes towards you, Ophelia, but you're able to bat it away with your shield. And one comes towards you, Morgul, and you're able to dodge out of the way.
Thank you, Shield of Faith.
So, Ray, you take 19 points of piercing damage. And I need you to make a strength saving throw at advantage.
Okay. And then resistance would still be up, right?
Yes, it would. So actually, that would be 10 points of damage.
Oh, no, it's just I get to add 1d4 to...
Oh, resistance is in the cantrip for saving throws. Okay,
Yes.
I thought you gave yourself resistance to the damage. Okay.
No.
All right, gotcha.
No, just my strength
All
saving
right.
throw.
Even with that, you still fail.
That is almost the highest I could possibly roll.
And
Almost.
you get pulled 60 feet towards the crawling king.
That's a crit. I crit. and I failed.
Oh, honey.
All
I
right.
crit and
Oh.
added 3 to it and failed.
All right.
Oh, right.
Kato's turn. He's at a spell slot, so he's just gonna run up and attack him. That will just barely miss. And that will miss as well. He is going to spend a key point to do flurry blows. Miss. And just barely hits on that one for 7 points of damage, doubled to 14. And he's going to spend another key point to make the Crawling King make a con save or become stunned. Crawling King just barely made his saving throw. Rakugmo, your turn.
All right. Kumo's
You
gonna
can do
run up.
things.
Start fucking punching him.
Do it, Rakumo.
Finally.
Keeping in mind, I do have advantage.
Yep.
Mhm.
So the 3 attacks hit, last one will miss. For 20, 33, doubled to 66. Is that your turn?
Yeah, that's it.
Alright. Just thought I'd double check. Alright. Jax, you find yourself leave the extra dimensional space you are in, and you are falling.
Yep.
Oh, fuck.
As I fall, I pull out my last normal, or last greater healing.
It's not your turn. I was just telling
Oh.
you you were
Oh.
falling.
Yeah,
Okay.
you're falling.
Ray, it is your turn.
All right. I want to look up at the Crawling King. And I
Yeah.
want to yell up to him and go, "We came down here to make sure he stayed sealed."
Lies!
I'm not lying. Look at me and tell me. Look at me. I'm telling the truth. We came down to make sure he stayed sealed.
I know who you follow. Why would you want him to stay imprisoned?
I follow a god that's your enemy and probably his too. Why would I want him unleashed?
That's about as much conversation you get in on your turn. Did you want to do anything with your turn?
I'd like to use a bonus action.
Missy step?
Yeah, I would.
All right, yeah, go. You can do it. Go ahead.
Yeah, I'm gonna go hide behind dark.
Okay. Ophelia, your turn.
Cool. Okay, since I heard that conversation, I'm gonna go over here and hold I'm just gonna hold a sword attack until he attacks someone.
Okay. Morgul,
And,
your
yeah.
turn. Oh, yeah.
Alright.
No, you're good.
Yeah, I thought so. Morgul, your turn.
Alright. Morgul will say to him, "God, for a god, you're so fucking dense. if you won't get out of our way to actually do our job and keep him sealed, then I'm gonna have to do this to you. And I'm gonna cast Blight. If I have it, where is it? Where the fuck is it? Did I not set the macro on here? Damn it. There it is. At 8th level.
Damn. He still succeeds.
Damn it.
So that will be 57 reduced to 29 and then doubled to 58.
So I did more damage on the success?
Well, if he would have failed, then he would have taken 104.
Either way, I'll take it. I'll take the 58 damage. Alright, and then bonus action. Where is it? Am I able to do a spiritual weapon? It's 6th level or lower, right? 2nd level or lower?
Yeah, it has to be 2nd level or lower because you cast a higher than 2nd level spell.
Alright. So I'll do
Which
spiritual
weapon is a 2nd level spell, so you have to do it at 2nd level.
Mm-hmm. Roll. That probably misses, and
Oh yeah, big time.
for now, there is a spiritual weapon right next to him.
Dark, your turn. $15 will miss, 30 will hit, 18 will miss. So 16 doubled to 32 points of damage.
Jesus. I'll stay right where I'm at. Protecting Ray.
Thanks.
All right, now it's your turn, Jax.
I suck down that potion.
Does she see a bubble at any point?
No. And then, because that's really all you can do on your turn, Jax, comes back to the fall turn, basically.
Nah, I won't do it because it doesn't give me flight ability. So yeah, I just I spread myself out flat and go, well, here's hoping I slow down a little bit.
You slow down a lot as you hit the ground. And take 70 points of fall damage.
Oh,
You just
only
hear
70.
You just hear
It's a good
Pretty
sound.
sure you're still alive.
And
Yeah.
back to the Crawling King, who, seeing all of you continue to attack him, he's going to try and cast a spell.
I don't think I have any high enough spell slots left for counterspell. I'm going to be perfectly honest with you.
I mean, do you want to check before you say that?
Didn't she just use shield?
I used shield, so I can't anyway.
Well, shield's a first level.
Yeah, but it's my reaction, and it hasn't come back around to my turn.
Oh, that is
That's what I
true.
was thinking.
Yeah, you're right. That is true. All right.
Yeah, because he
So,
No, he attacked you,
He attacked
and then
me.
it was your turn. You used your
Yeah.
bonus action to Misty Step. So
Yeah.
yeah, you have your reaction.
yeah.
Yeah.
I
So-
mean, I'll use a 3rd level because that's really all I've got.
All right, roll a charisma check.
You can do it.
No, I
What?
can't. I shouldn't even still be at advantage anymore, and I can't do it.
Well,
Real
was a
quick,
forward
would my sword go off now?
he does seem to be casting a spell, so I would say that you can do your raid action. So go ahead and roll that.
Oh my god.
oh wow.
Nice.
Nice.
Because the
Like
creature does
Kanze.
further 100
For 14,
Plus the
Double the-
15.
20. Oh, that's right, 15. So 29 points of damage, doubled to 58.
And then make your DC con save.
If he's
DC 15.
He's got a high enough
Okay.
con mod that he automatically succeeds. Even
Alright.
yeah.
Well, okay.
Yeah.
You can still roll a nat 1.
Well, yeah, but a nat one's not an automatic fail for saving throws, only attacks.
That's bullshit.
Otherwise, my nat 20 to get pulled closer to him would have succeeded by that logic.
Yeah, exactly. So, I need the spell still goes off even with the attack. So, I need everybody to roll a intelligence saving throw. Everybody's favorite.
Oh, right.
I mean, is it higher than 21? It's not going to matter for me.
Yeah. I feel like anything lower than
Oh,
20,
wow.
we're all gonna live.
Kato even failed.
I feel like we're all gonna fail.
Yeah, looks like everybody failed.
I'm gonna do Diamond Soul.
Still failed.
Damn.
Damn.
All right, so everybody takes 53 points of psychic damage as the crawling king just lets out a ear-piercing scream that just seems to invade into your mind.
I go down and then I pop up to 1 hit point because of Death Ward.
Hey.
Hey.
That's good. Otherwise, your head would have exploded.
Oh.
Thank God.
That would
Oh.
unfortunate.
Okay.
Thank
Psychic
God the
Streak.
clerics and the sorcerer have death ward on themselves.
Eh.
Mhm.
I don't like this.
It's alright.
Don't worry, I doubt he's gonna survive the next round of combat.
Hopefully.
Mm-hmm. But then we have to deal with the door.
We have to
That I'm
succeed.
pretty sure is gonna open as we kill the crawling king.
Yep.
Oh, actually got him with the dagger for once, which means I get sneak attack too. Oh, that's a weak sneak attack. Holy shit.
Mm-hmm.
Ugh. Alright, well, that's still 14, 22 for 44 points of damage. And then Kato's just gonna keep wailing on him with Flurry of Blows.
Thank God we got 2 monks.
They both miss.
Wow.
Rokugmo, it's your turn.
Mm-hmm.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Alright. So we got first one's a miss, second one's a hit, third one's a crit, and last one also hits. So 23 plus 16, 39 times 2 for 78 points of damage.
Kugumo's just beating on him. Just, I hate your face!
Alright,
Oh, good.
Ray, it is your turn.
Yeah. I'm going to cast Ice Storm and try to position it so I'm not gonna hit anybody else.
Alright.
At
You
fourth
could
level.
you could probably position it above him so it hits like the top half of him and doesn't hit anyone else.
Okay.
Alright, so
Who knew at 15th level we'd be killing a god?
speaking of which,
Don't jinx
Ray,
us.
how do you want to do this?
Holy
Oh,
shit.
this is so
Hey.
Oh
satisfying.
shit. The Hierophant
The
gets the
most
kill.
satisfying thing that has happened to me
Get it.
in a long
Get it,
time.
Ray.
I just want to use these giant shards of ice to just repeatedly smack him in the face
Alright.
and yell, "This is for the last time and for all our friends."
So, several ice chunks just seem to appear in the air. One by one, they stab into the crawling king's body until he stops moving. And the last thing the crawling king says is, "I'm sorry. I failed you, Asher." And then he starts to crumble into dust. And then a cracking sound happens, and there's a snap, and the last chain on the door snaps open.
I look at everyone and I was just like, if we want to go, I think I can
Yes.
still get us out of here.
Please.
Yes, please.
I will die in like 3 seconds.
Yeah, as
Wait,
soon as
maybe that door's a way out.
Rakugo, get over here. I don't think it's a way out.
Nope.
Rakugo, it's not a way out.
No, it's not a way out.
But it's a door.
No, it's not.
Rakugo, come
No,
over here.
No,
It's a bad door.
get over here.
Evil
I
door.
feel like he's dragging him over here.
Maybe the door opens up into a world of wonders.
No,
it
it's
doesn't.
It opens up into death. Come on.
No.
So, as everybody scrambles to get to where Ray is standing after casting her spell, the door starts to drift open just a crack. And through that crack, a blinding light comes shooting forward.
Guard your eyes.
I need everybody to make a dexterity saving throw except for Ray.
Dexterity save.
Uh,
Is this a,
Yeah, I'm
is,
gonna
is
reroll
this,
that with an indomitable.
is this a spell? Magic effect?
What's
Yay.
This is a magical effect, yes.
Okay.
what's the ruling on being face down and prone on the ground, trying to get up? after
By this time, you would have gotten the chance to stand up, Jax.
Okay.
Probably failed.
Yeah.
I think only Rakugmo is the only one that succeeded.
Mm-hmm.
If
All right. As the light washes over you, the only one that's able to avoid the light is, in fact, Rakugmo.
And
The world of wonders.
So, Ray and Rakugmo,
Never mind. I want to change the episode title to that.
and what happens?
Ray and Rakugmo, as you shield your eyes from the light, it dissipates, and all of your friends are gone. It's just the two of you standing in front of the door.
Well, I don't think I to go first.
Are we dead? Are we dead? What happened here?
I think we'll find out later.
So,
Well, Rakugmo, maybe we are going through this door.
Ray, as you stand there looking at the door opening, you can see clawed hands start to reach out and start to move the door open more. And you see several demonic creatures start to move their way out into this room that the two of you are standing in.
That
What do
doesn't
you
look
do?
Like a world of wonders at all.
No, Rakugmo, you want to get out of here?
Yeah.
Seeing as this, do I still have like a weird tugging feeling, just out of curiosity?
You do, actually, leading you right towards that door where the demons are coming out.
I don't know what I want to do.
What are you doing, Ray?
I'm gonna start moving towards the door. I'm gonna go do stupid things. I'm gonna keep going to go do stupid things.
Are we leaving through the door?
I just want to know what happened to us with the death ward, but we'll find out later.
I'm still feeling pulled towards the door, Rakugma. I don't think we're done down here.
Ray, as you start moving towards the door, the demons that are walking out of the door seem to ignore you and start moving right past you towards Rakugmo.
I grab Rakugmo and keep him as close to me as I can.
All right.
Those things are ugly.
Don't be mean to them.
They're being mean to me.
Ignore them and just stay close and keep walking forward. They're ignoring me, maybe they'll ignore you too.
They are going to attempt to take Rakugmo from you. I need you to make I need you to make an athletics check.
She rolls like a 24.
Oh no, it's a -1 to athletics, guys. What do you think I'm rocking here? I have a 9 strength.
All right. So, Ray, as you try to hold Rakugmo close, the demons are too many, and they pull Rakugmo away from you. And you watch in horror as they just start to tear Rakugmo apart, digging into him with their claws.
Oh my god, my whole life is ruined.
Your whole life is ended.
Kill me now.
I don't even get a save on that. Interesting.
Rakugmo gets some good hits in himself, but the demons are too many, and it's not long before he is just scraps of flesh left on the ground. And with that, the demons turn away from you and start climbing up out of this pit.
Well, I guess I'm going through the door then.
All right. As you walk into the door, waves and waves of hundreds of demons pass you by, paying you no mind. And you continue to follow this tug deeper into whatever prison this is. And after walking for a couple minutes, you come to a small glow in the distance. And this glow reassures you. You think this is the glow that shined brightly out of the door when it first opened. And as you get closer, you start to make out the form of what this glowing thing is. About 20 feet in the air above you, in a fetal position, is a vaguely humanoid shape, much larger than you, giant size, if anything. No real attributes to describe it. The only thing to tell it apart from any other humanoid are its pointed ears. And then it hits you. This is the Archheart.
Yeah, I want to try to wake him up and get the hell out of here.
And then we pan away from Ray. So, let's start with Dark. Dark, I need you to roll me a d20. All right. Dark. You wake up in an enchanted-looking forest. You look around, and none of your friends are there. You wander around for a bit, and eventually find some nice fairy friends that help you out.
Oh no.
Tend to your
Oh,
wounds.
Oh no.
He's in the Feywild.
Oh no.
I would like you to make a wisdom saving throw.
Oh fuck, you're in the Feywild, you're screwed.
You think I don't know that?
As your wounds are tended to, and you are treated to the delights of these fairy folk, slowly but surely, all memories of your friends and your family, old and new, drift away from you. And all you remember is the pleasantness of this land. Ophelia, I would like you to roll a d20 for me.
Yay.
Oh
Wow.
shit.
I
Also
would
in the
ri-
Feywild.
I would like you to roll another d20, please.
Yeah, that would be too easy.
All right, there we go.
And it's hell. I just have...
No, that's reserved for you.
Ophelia, as you come to, the first thing you hear is the cacophonous winds that are sweeping across you. As you look around, you seem to be on the side of a craggy mountain, wind whipping you from every direction.
Oh shit, is she on Pandemonium?
You look around and you think to yourself possibly where you could be, and you think back to your priestly studies, and you are able to identify that you are on the windswept depths of Pandemonium.
Good.
Oh God.
Okay.
Thank God I've got...
Let's do Morgul next.
Alright.
D20, please, sir.
Fuck.
Oh no.
All right. Morgul,
I'm probably going
as you
now.
come to, you feel strangely comfortable. And as you look around, you seem to be sitting on a cloud. Off in the distance, you can make out what looks to be the tip of a mountaintop peeking through the clouds. You start making your way towards the mountaintop, and as you get closer, you see several large figures flying towards you. Angels.
Oh shit.
And you realize that you have found your way to the seven heavens of Mount Celestia.
At least somewhere they might help me. Maybe.
He is blinded by all that light.
Jax, I would like you to roll a d20. As you wake, you find that you are completely enshrouded in darkness. You open your eyes and look around with your dark vision, and you seem to be in a large jail cell. And you run over to the door of your jail cell, look through, and you find that you are not the only one in jail. You see all manner of dark creatures up and down this cell block, with what looks to be a pit fiend in a guard uniform making his rounds, as you are on the Tartarian depths of Carcery.
Lovely.
Oh man, the one place that the elevator stopped on too.
It stopped on a couple places.
Yeah.
All right.
Hmm.
Next is Kato.
Do we have any of our stuff?
You would have your equipment, yes.
All I
Okay.
need is a long rest, and I can go back to the prime material plane
How would you do that?
or to recall.
Does that work across planes?
I'm gonna check.
Yep. I
I'll
also
get back to
rolled
you on
it.
that.
1 second. Roll differently for Kato. Oh my god. Okay, if I roll a third 8, then I guess he's just gonna have to also be in Pandemonium.
You
But
can hang
let's
out with
see.
Ophelia, it's fine.
Yeah.
Oh wait, I get plane shift as a spell.
However, you lack the tuning fork tuned to the material plane needed to go. It needed to plane shift to the material plane. 16. Anyone else roll 16 yet?
I don't think so.
All right, cool. Okay. Let me just double check because this is one I'm not actually that familiar with. All right. We see Kato wake up in what looks to be an orchard. Fresh fruit grows on the trees. And after wandering around for a while, he finds that everything in this world seems to be perfect. Almost too perfect. As he is on the peaceable kingdoms of Arcadia.
Not a bad place to be.
Must be nice.
So, with that, that is where we're going to conclude this campaign. I hope everyone had fun.
I don't like no closure.
Killing everybody.
I don't like it.
Like technically, we're all
I
alive.
told you he was gonna kill everyone.
If you would like,
Technically, we are not all alive. Rakugmo
With the
was
exception
destroyed.
Yeah.
of
Kumo
Rakugmo,
got fucked.
who I tried, and we all knew was not going to succeed at saving.
well, if you are looking for closure, I hope you find it in Campaign 2, which will be starting up in the next month or so.
That doesn't help me.
No, that really doesn't
It's
help.
not going to help
You
at
know,
all.
mixed feelings.
The campaign
also,
2 is
like,
gonna be great, but I was hoping
right-
for like
Literally,
a
right
real
before
ending.
you leave the prison, just pick Rakugmo's body up and just go, Ray's dead. Problem
Oh
solved.
no! She's gonna need like some resurrection shit. You were torn asunder.
Oh, that's fair.
Which, once I get to that level, I can get resurrection.
You would technically have access to rest. Oh wait, no, you would have to level up first in order to
Yeah.
switch your spells around.
Yeah.
Which, actually, technically, after this, everybody would level up to level 17
Yeah.
Good.
in their various endings.
Question is, will we need those stats later?
Who knows?
Yeah, I mean, do you want us?
It might come up, it might not.
Either
Who
way,
knows?
I'm
It
not worried
depends
about it
on
whether
what
it's
happens
22.
in Campaign 2.
Yeah.
Yes.
Who knows? Campaign 2 might tie into this one.
I'm pretty sure that's what's
Probably
happening.
will.
Yeah.
Well, that's kind of the vibe I'm getting at, but I guess we can discuss that off stream.
Yes. Either way,
'Cause
I'm
I got
going to...
I got some opinions right now, especially what happened to fucking Takan.
Either way, I'm going to end the recording here. So, thank you for watching, and when Campaign 2 begins, I will post it on the Twitch, and we'll see you then.
Yeah.
Good night.
Because I think we're all about to have some words with Mike.
Oh yeah!